Hello. I think I have been talking to myself. I don't know why all of my things were on mute. Thank you, New Worm. Apologies for that. Hopefully that's all right now. Hang on. Apologies for that. Hope you can hear all the audio all right. I don't know why. I guess all my sources got muted. I do have an idea as to why, potentially. Anyway. Thanks for that. You missed my intro then. Okay. We're back. We're playing Science. We're playing Pachacuti. We're playing Maya. The plan is I've got some ideas as to how we can speed this up. I've been inspired by some other fantastic live streamers. We're going to be going hard on city-state unique improvements. That's the plan. We essentially just need to get... What do I want here? This phalanx is going to tear up the town until we can get some units over there. Yeah, we're going to be going hard on science city-state improvements. Now, we're surrounded by city-states, but we never really had a chance to befriend any of them. We just didn't have the influence to spare, constantly at war, and I mean, there's not much, you don't really get much value from befriending city-states these days anyway, so I think it's fine. But it means that all of these are going to be hostile on the next stage, which will mean it will take a fair while to get us back. Get them back to being friendly. So we can either kind of hope that the ones we've already befriended will become science city-states. Not ideal. Or we can befriend a few just before the age ends, and I think it's what I'll do. You only need to get them past it'll be about here, the 15 turn mark, the halfway point, for them to be friendly in the next stage. So we'll see how that goes. Now I would love to take over Xerxes at some point. Just to get him out of the game. He has got a pretty good capital as well. Quite a few of these cities are decent, to be honest. Ada, her cities are pretty bad, but again, it would be nice to get her out of the game because, like, she's just doing nothing but producing units. So for the rest of the game, she's just going to keep declaring war on me. So I can kind of crush her whenever I want, but it's not going to happen this age. We're going to spend the rest of this age probably defending, realistically. And to that end, I don't know if it's better to get walls or... It's probably better to get walls. We'll just buy them. That's fine. To give us time to get this horseman up. So yeah, this army's going to take a while to get here. So anyway, that's the plan. I was tempted to stream the other day, to be honest, just to get back to this game, because I'm pretty keen on it, actually. Pretty keen to see how this all plays out. But I reckon, like, in an ideal world, we can start the next stage with like a few thousand science on turn one. That's the idea. Again, I'm coming back to this after a while though, so this one would be decent to plug in. Noting we do have the card in at the moment, crisis card that is, for -6, which isn't ideal. Anyway, these walls should be able to hold out for 2 turns for that horseman to come up. You're gonna have to heal, and I think it's probably not worth waiting for everyone to get back to full health. I might just have to kind of send it a bit. Everyone's really badly hurt. I don't know why I have so many trebuchets. It's a lot of trebuchets. I think I can move this guy into the commander and then... Commander upgrade? Yeah, I can. Yeah. So avoiding using the movement there. Completely intended, I'm sure. Okay. Now we actually could have let that guy rest one more turn without moving him. That's fine. This other commander can pick up the stragglers. Hopefully Ada doesn't declare war on me before the age ends. That would be pretty annoying. Over here again, I might need to sneak out one horseman, or I could just upgrade this guy. Might do that. Or maybe I can kind of greed it. It might be able to get away with just a chariot. especially if they're going for that city-state. Hope they don't burn it down, though. Regardless, what did I actually pick here, just quietly? What growth rate, I think? Growth rate. It's a bit late to get this altar, but it will let me overbuild in the next stage, and like these are good altars, so that's probably a gold spot. The city's kind of trash. This positioning of everything, to be honest. We're going to be aiming for as many settlements as we can, as in ignoring the settlement cap, most likely, just to spam improvements. That's the idea. I mean, but like, sure, we can... That's actually a good market. Okay. In that case, you know what? You can go here, actually. Finish that district, that's fine. A bit late to get this altar, but that's okay. Again, just more trebuchets. I don't remember having this many trebuchets, but I mean, you can see why. Obviously, Roma was pretty well guarded. So the really greedy play is to keep all like half these units here and send half back to defend, and maybe try and take out Ada at the end of the age. Bit weird sending Ballista back to defend. Yes. No, you can stay here and do that. The other guy will be ready to go. This trade route isn't very good. We need camels. Pretty full up. And we are quite close to getting Silk Roads done. Hopefully the chat's working as well. Having a lot of issues with getting my chats to appear on screen recently, but that's alright. In terms of specialists, look, we are going to go into Abbasids, which, oh my god, by the way, improve 3 camels. I can't do that, can I? Is this run over, actually? This is a pretty solid start. I just realized that we don't have any camels. Now, where are camels? They're going to be exclusively in Xerxes' empire, really, aren't they? Completely forgot about that. We might just have to soldier on, to be honest, because it's not a bad run. 2 camels over there. That's a real shame. Are we gonna have to go to war? I don't really want to do that. It has been 10 turns. Yeah, we might have to make a bit of a desperate play here. It's a bit of a shame. It looks like he's going to declare war on me, to be honest. But I just get so many barbarians. Who else can we play that's... No one's as good as Abbasid, but... Yeah, I mean, the Inca are good, but... I could go the Ming. I don't even know. Oh, I can easily get to that, though. Yeah. The Ming are okay, you know, with the Great Wall. That's kind of plays into our playstyle a bit, but the Great Wall doesn't give science. Again, the Inca are fine. It might not be a world record run without the Abbasid. It's always the camels. This happened last game as well, but I managed to like clutch it with 1 or 2 turns to go. I don't think we're going to be able to take this in time. So we're going to go with the Ming, I guess. Not ideal. I guess, I mean, realistically, it's pretty hard to consistently get the Abbasid, right? Unless you spawn in desert or plains, like, there's nothing you can do. This is crazy. Alright. I would be able to incorporate in time, but it's only 1. The other 2 would have to come from Xerxes, I think. I can't see a single other instance of camels down here, which again is pretty unlucky. Well, I must have 1 from somewhere. Maybe that's from trading as well. Otherwise, it's all here. I guess this was a doomed game, huh? Oh well, that's right. We'll play it out. I'm thinking with the strat. I'm thinking the Abbasid might not be necessary. They would always help, but it's okay. All right. In that case, I don't need to worry about specialists as much as well. I can just go for improvements, as many as I can. G'day, Ismail. Yeah, no bypass mode on. I do like the requirements. I enjoy unlocking them, and I think it's a good feature. Could probably be expanded in some way. I did see a great suggestion the other day around interweaving it with the narrative event system. So instead of just, these are quite static requirements to unlock these civs, turn it into narrative events. So I don't know, maybe you get 3 camels, right? That kicks it off. Then a button shows up here and it says, you know, transition to Abbasid or something along those lines. It starts a quest. It starts a narrative event. And you know, you gotta maybe it's three quests you gotta satisfy, right? Whatever it is. But yeah, I think you could make narrative events as a way to transition, rather than just these unlocks and you just get a screen that says, you know, you did it. I think that would be interesting. Anyway, yeah, we'll go for the Ming then. Once we get these second camels online, we'll unlock them. The Ming are like the easiest one to unlock, so I didn't even count it out, but yeah, we got 7 there, so that's easy. Alright. Bit of a detour, but I don't really like restarting, so happy with this. We'll just take these decent tiles then, we won't worry about specialists for now. Although we probably should try and get more stuff next to this wonder. It's a mountain, and I am Pachacuti, so... I'm tempted to reject this. Kind of want to keep Ada unhappy with me. Nah, that's fine. 20 influence. And I will... It doesn't really matter which one I do here, to be honest. Maybe I'll take the one next to Xerxes. Because next stage I might go ahead and... it'll be good to have them on side if I do go to war with him. That's okay. We'll just go full defense then. But I'm very conscious that Xerxes looks like he's trying to take Tarsus back, so... once these guys heal up, I'll bring them up. Good news is he would have to denounce me. I got a lot of time. Jichi's just attacking me regularly, which is annoying. I also got some time here till we get our civics and science going. So, what it's worth, we're going to be playing all around the monastery. The monastery gives 4 science on a rural tile, and it can't be next to a district. Oh, there's gold here. Maybe that'll disappear next stage. I don't know the resources that do, but I think gold stays actually. It's a bit of a shame. Why did I turn this into a city? This should have been a town, 100%. This is terrible. What a terrible city. That's fine. Got not much else to do. Fishing key in there. It would help with taking that city. The fishing key out here. It's fine. We can easier access to this, and if we need to build a boat, we can disperse it that way. Okay. I'll keep, I don't know, 2 ballista down here, I guess. So you can hop in. I think this guy has maneuver, doesn't he? Yeah, he's fast. And these 2 can defend. Okay. Horseman's here, so that's fine. He'll be able to defend everything pretty easily on his own, I reckon. The way you respond to the crisis should unlock the next civs. Yeah, something like that. I just think right now it's very isolated. Like, I don't mind it. It's fine, but I think there's a lot of potential. We're definitely in... definitely here. I'm gonna screw that up. This should give us the Ming. Unfortunately, it's not like own 3 camels. It's you know, have 3 camels. Do I want the salt? Probably not. Tarsus does have walls, so this guy can't even break it on his own. Don't really have to worry about that for now. I guess the only annoying thing is that 7 turns. Once Asia declares on me, then Xerxes can without any warning, so keep that in mind. But for now, this will just be getting my commander experience up, I suppose. A trade, I don't think it's... I'm not going to trade with her, that's fine. In terms of buildings, again, I think we just want to... I mean, look at these mine buildings, by the way. Let's get these up. These are like cost neutral. If you get a market and a garden up, then you know, it cancels out the maintenance in the next stage, so it's a good one. You can hit there as well. Just get as many hits as you can without leaving the city. That's not what I wanted. That's fine. Again, this person's very fast. So she's going to try and trade with me. She's really trying to patch up the relationship. Obviously doesn't really want to be next to me, which is fair enough. Oh, we have a lot of science, and so does Xerxes, to be honest. He has a lot of Paradises as well, which again, that's kind of what we want. We still have a few turns, so we'll be able to get at least 2 future civics. Which is good. The crisis is, in fact, meant to be the in-world reason why our civ collapses. So yeah, it would make a lot of narrative sense for that to be the case, that however you respond to the crisis is what you get. That would make sense, but obviously they just kind of, you know, had to rush the game out, so we didn't quite get there. But again, I think I'm pretty happy to just chuck it on these ageless ones. I know that, you know, I'm not really using my Pachacudi ability much here to put next to the mountains, but these are just really good. Getting on the ageless district is amazing, so cultural one's pretty good. Again, keep those out. I think it's not much. Yeah, better to keep it out for now. We can swap that one out if we need to. Happiness is fine. That can go. Minus 25 gold is alright. We could take this out. 30 gold though. I think I'm handling it fine. Keep that in. At 93%, we're almost done. Okay, this person does have assault, so I don't usually do this, but just go out anywhere, that's fine. You're gonna die if you stay there. This is why you never use the unpack thing, but it's okay. Horseman can go and heal, and you'll be okay. Ideally, we get rid of Cavalin, I guess, just to... I think it's 50 food you get, so there's not much of a reward, but... Oh, and the classic, I closed a notification while I had a unit selected, which made it go over there. It's fine. Orche can come with you. You two can keep defending. You 3, I guess. The Jaguar Slayer. I'm tempted to just go rogue with this guy and take out a city-state, but they'll be pretty heavily defended by this point. I don't know why it's called Babylonian, by the way, not Babylon. Yeah, a bit of an oversight there, I feel. You can repair all, I guess. That'll probably pay itself off. 5 turns to repair Rome. Look, I don't care. Just automate. And we do have 2 commanders as well, so we'll keep a fair few of our units in the next stage, which is good. This is crisis. It's better than the plague, I guess. Glad they don't bring any siege. Like the Civ 6 barbarians used to bring a lot of siege. This is Rome, is it? Growing while I'm rebelling. Take the cotton. I don't think culture's gonna matter, so I guess the happiest. Can defend there. There's this guy over here is a bit annoying. Just do your best, it's fine. Except for you'll definitely get killed. Actually, this guy doesn't have... oh, that's not rough. It's not rough. That's just a resource. That's alright. Okay, you're back. I don't think they pillage, though. That's the one good thing. These barbarians from the Crisis, they never pillage. Regular barbarians, on the other hand, they change them now. They pillage everything. Like, I think that's sort of their main directive, is to pillage as much as they can. Is our 10 turns? Question. Oh, is our 10 turns again? Okay, we're definitely not getting a third one. So we'll get courtesies, I guess. Probably not keen on many wonders. Forbidden City is the only one I will care about. Even then, probably not. Civic Masteries is fine. And here, I mean, I think I've already finished the military path, right? No, I need to get 2 more thingos. Mochi. Mochi it is. Oh no, I can just assign these. Can I do it this turn? I can. Great. Fantastic. Okay, that's sorted. Do I still want to... That's 1 turn. No. Okay, let's just get some settlers out and growing. And on that note, actually, I'm going to change everything to a growing town. I guess fix that up. The strat here is to pump out as many migrants as we can, and I'd never thought of this, so shout out to Paisley. But yeah, you know, if you didn't know, when a town is complete, when there's no more room for it to grow, a migrant spawns, so then you can put that population anywhere else. So if we keep all our towns on growing for the whole game, in theory, we should just get a ton of migrants. It'll take a while to get to that point, but once you hit a threshold, you can start chaining migrants together to just make everything grow really quick. That's the plan. We'll see. I guess the one upside of Ming as well is if we're going to have a ton of towns, they have a discount towards buying buildings in towns. Although I don't know if it counts as a building. I think it might. It's in this section, unique improvements. Anyway, man, these adjacencies are so bad. I hate this city. The way this is laid out is awful with these two resources blocking access to this wonder. It's so bad. I really don't know what I was thinking. Like the placement is fine, but turning it into a city was just a disaster of a play. But that's okay. I'll get the bath up. Again, it's a good overbuild. Tempted to get the walls. Oh, I've already got walls. It's fine. One's fine. Okay, you took a hit. As expected. Still focus fire there. I guess not too concerned. I can't be bothered to move these commanders around too much for the XP. The horsemen can probably tank quite a few of these hits. Although if he stays here, he'll get fortified. Happy with that. We'll just use our archers next turn to do the bulk of the work. This is getting a little bit annoying over here. It's like they've forgotten about the city-state and they're going for me now. Fine. This Crisis isn't bad. It's probably like the best one or the most interesting one, but man, it slows the game down a lot because you actually have to think about your turns. It's a great place to defend. Look at this trifecta of buildings, by the way. Pyramid of the Sun, window, mine district. Pretty good. Okay, luckily this guy isn't coming over, really, to annoy us. It's handy. The horseman hit in. Now, where do we want to settle, actually? I'll think about that in a sec. And you know what? We'll move up. That was not... Okay, that's not ideal. We'll have to move everyone up then. Horseman as well. See if we can take out Cavalin. And you, actually, I would love to get faster reinforcements on you. Okay. Still can't queue up masteries, by the way. Disaster. Civ 7 UI moment. Okay, we got the rice over there. There's a gold over there I wouldn't mind getting. And again, we just want to squish these towns in, really. Or at the very least capture as many rural tiles as we can. So to be honest, ones by the coast aren't so good. Getting that silver's not bad, but I mean this is the obvious candidate. Wouldn't be a bad city, to be honest, but that's okay. I'll sneak in here. But we want it as close as we can. We'll just go here. Yeah, it's going to put us way over the limit, but as far as I know, right, this crisis doesn't actually make your cities revolt. Is that right? There's a way to check that somewhere. Potentially. But it's not the regular happiness crisis, so I think it's fine. And you can go up there. Got the ballista defense down here. Probably won't repair Roma, to be honest. Yeah, it's a really good city, though, as it was. Might make Wak Gabnal capital next stage. Speaking of, okay, I can move you there, move you there. When he's not doing anything, can just heal up. Horseman can go in. Yeah, start attacking. All going well, assuming they don't do another massive spawn. Oh, it should be right. And the problem is as well, if they do a huge like dump as well, like of units, and they kill the commander, this commander's dead forever. If they're dead on age transition, you don't get the commander back. So that would be like a really devastating loss. But what are the odds, right? Should be fine. All of these tiles are great, but this one's about to reset back to being bad. This one's about to get better on the age transition, so we'll do that. That's out of range of that. We'll just grow down this way. There's a camel there. I didn't see that one. But nowhere near enough. So we'll just grow over here, that's fine. Probably want to get a fishing key in there, and we can grow down as well. But now it's fine. You're getting a little bit pressed. We're getting to the point where I should start saving my gold as well. You can carry over 1,000 gold into Exploration Age, and I think maybe 300 influence. Maybe I'm thinking of modern. I know it's 3,000 gold, but modern. Couldn't tell you what the influence figure is though. Okay, do that. Maybe with a coordinated attack. Nope. Unlucky. Okay, more settlers. I've got that covered. Oh, this is good. Yeah, I'll take this. Rice and wine. Ideal combo. The gold over there isn't claimed, but it's just out of range. Okay. Take the sheep. More settlers. Oh, I mean, how greedy do we want to get here? I could get another army commander, actually. It's good for the late game. Yeah, let's do it. If we can get to the military attribute point that gives us +1 promotion on all our commanders, and that is a guaranteed 5% in our capital later, so happy with that. Get a lighthouse in here. I can't remember the last time I built a lighthouse, to be honest. And you... maybe you can get another settler going. 4 turns. Settle one just in here. This is where the old map pins actually wouldn't be a bad idea. I'd love to go down here, but yeah, these city-states would be furious, so... I don't know how safe I want to play it, I guess. Just go for the safe option, I think. It's not a very good garden, but it's fine. Yeah, I think building these buildings right at the end of the... No, she's not... Hey, she doesn't have a single settlement, actually. Correct yourself. She's got a thriving, bustling empire down here. 3 settlements. Thank you very much. Some respect on Ada's name. This city is just so bad. I hate it. Every time I have to come back to that. Alright, Xerxes is doing that, which is fine. I think I'm probably going to come out on top if we fight after the age transition. It's because I don't think he has that many commanders, whereas I will have 3. So it'll be happy days for me. And the gold is fine again. We start saving up to 1,000. I guess we can build the lighthouse in here. There are a few buildings to overbuild. We should get the villa, actually. I guess this is fine. These yields look good now, but keep in mind this is going to go back to 3 happiness, 3 influence in a few turns. But the influence is really good. I don't want to squash any of those. Just build these really dinky villas. Okay, they did throw a unit out. So we have to be a little careful when we do this. Not really bringing any support here. Not this turn anyway. Just have to kind of hope this horseman survives. 50 gold actually. And I think that was 1 XP. Hungarian for explore, so we have an actual good city-state focus civ, Shawnee. I think the Shawnee are pretty good. Maybe like I mean, I guess Lakshmi Bai kind of fills this gap, but like an aggressive city-state player in the Exploration Age. Like, I think Shawnee's quite good at like a peaceful, focused one. And hello, Nathaniel. How's it going? I mean, I guess we'll take this, right? It's one happiness on barracks. I've never seen that narrative event before. And they never plug in automatically anymore, just quietly. Anyway, that's one down. Just heal up, really. What do we reckon? Is this run doomed? Are the episodes that crucial to winning a really fast science game? I'm inclined to say they're not that crucial. Festival grounds there. It's a new save depending on when you last watched the stream. Yeah, we're with Pachacooty now, which is an experimental choice. Now, Pachacooty's amazing, but I you know, Queen of War. Like, how do you look past Queen of War, right? So anyway, we'll see how it goes. But yes, we are in a new save. Objectively, a fantastic, like, ridiculously good start too. We're playing as Pachacooty. With an amazing capital. This is incredible. 1 wonder, 2 wonders, 3 wonders in our control. But, like, you know, they aren't the best wonders. I mean, they're good, but there's just, like, a lot lacking from this game in a way. Again, an objectively insane start, but kind of just need a bit more juice for this challenge. But yeah, we're gonna have to try Ming, I guess. Again, objectively pretty good Civ, but you can just 5 turns. I mean, what is there to do? I don't think it's worth it to build these, is it really? It's gonna be a liability. Perfect. Just forget about you for a bit. Should be getting to that point anyway. This guy won't have enough time because of our trade. Our relationship's gone up pretty good, and this is fine. So look, we basically survived. But yeah, new save. The plan this game. So again, this would work better with someone like Queen of War, right? But that's okay. We're going to go hard on city-state unique improvements. So in Exploration Age, that is the monastery, is the science city-state improvement. So best case, do I have any of those projects running? Actually, I don't. Should I befriend another one? She's befriending that one. I think I'll have enough influence, right? Does anyone know in chat how much influence carries over into Exploration Age? I forget if it's 1, 2, or 300. Either way, I think better off doing this one. We'll get up back to what? About 160? I think that's not the end of the world. No, we don't have the Diplo card though, do we? No, but we will. If we want, we probably will. Okay, well these cities they're back to growing, which is good. Again, this is, I don't know how optimal this is going to feel, especially as Pachacooty. I mean, the strat's pretty, it's a little bit cooked, really. But we'll see. We can all come back home, actually. Everyone can go back to alert. And, oh, that was the guy in auto-explore, wasn't it? Of course, he auto-explored onto this tile. I think the smartest scout on auto-explore, by the way. That's fine. You don't get to keep him anyway, so what can you do? Go down to this one. Now this city's really laggy for some reason. don't know what's going on in Uxmal, but that's okay. I want to do an overrun on this guy, you know, but it's not going to let me. No, you can, if you have sufficiently strong units packed into your commander, you can just run over other units with the commander itself without unpacking or anything. It's pretty, it's very niche. Done it once or twice. And we'll just keep growing here. Well, we are just probably going to ignore the settlement limit. Kind of an anti-Pachacudi playstyle right now that we're implementing, to be honest. Not ideal. But I think in the modern era it's not going to matter. We'll turn all of our cities, or all of our settlements, back into farming towns for Pachacudi. And it should be good. I think I was going to settle on this tile. Should be settling on this one. Is that what I was planning on doing? That's fine. We're over our gold cap. Gotta keep that in mind. So we should buy, ideally, probably food. Warehouse buildings would be my number one right now. I think this is all fine. There's nothing that's going to really help us here. I'll plug in the influence one, actually. A little bit more influence next stage. +8 or something like that. So we'll do what we said we were going to do. Get this fishing key. It's a good one. Age of Antiquities ending. Which will give us this tile, which is again quite good. Fishing key. Some horses up here. And there will kind of come a point where I don't want to take these resources, but I think for now it's still good. And we'll just ignore that, that's fine. Got our army commander in time. Only thing we can really do is get walls up. Welcome, army commander. That's antiquity. Just about. I'm getting lots of smiley faces show up in my chat right now. I don't know if I don't know if that's someone actually doing that. I didn't really consider that this wouldn't even have time to get close to befriending. Luckily, I just noticed the other one did. So at least that's +1 city-state that'll be friendly next stage. Now again, this brickyard haunts me. It's going to haunt me for the rest of the game. But I still think this is probably worth getting. We are going to plug in Brush and Scroll next stage as well, I'd say. For the increased growth. You can keep growing. We can buy one more building. Festival grounds. Perfect. And that's antiquity for real. So we're going to have a pretty strong turn one, really. With 3 commanders, that's quite a lot of units to keep. And I don't tend to see the AI build more than 1. So we should be right. All these walls in Persia are going to become obsolete. We did obviously quite well here. Got heaps of wonders. Wasn't really going for them that hard, so there's a nice little side win there. I'm gonna base that, I'm gonna use that to say that there's no Jose Rizal in this game. So yeah, a bit sad, no Abbasid. That's fine. I think we will go for the Ming. No one else has really any science focus. So the run's a little bit cooked, but I mean, in theory, if we're getting like, say 2000 science on turn 1 of modern, the pesky, well, the tiny little Abbasid cards, which are really good, obviously, but maybe they won't matter too much. That's fine. And we don't want to be building buildings in our towns either, because that prevents monasteries. You can't build a monastery next to a district. So we'll see. But hello, Mateus. How's it going? I think I say your name differently every night. But yeah, I'm going alright. We're just starting exploration now. We didn't get the Ming. Unfortunately, our spawn did not allow it. Oh, sorry, we didn't get the Abbasid, so we've gone the Ming. So we're about to see how important getting the Ming is for a really good science run. I maintain that I think the Maya are much more important. The Abbasid are good, like really good, but still. Okay, these are some very unfriendly relationships. And they are still helpful, so they can go straight back into an ally situation. Oh, I forgot to change my mementos. I'm gonna have to try and track down that save. The Inca are good, Mateus. The Inca are good. They are really good at getting gold. I was going to change to one in particular. This city-state disappeared. I hate when that happens. This city-state just disappeared completely. Bad news is there's no science city-states around us. Oh, we're going to have to go exploring. This one's getting a little bit cursed, to be honest. Our start was too good. Gosh, now, how do you get those... Because you know when you go to an age transition, the game like deletes your old autosaves. I'm going to have to do some serious Googling here. I can't believe that. Okay. You'll have to stare at this screen for a while. In my other tab, I'm trying to track them down. I haven't done this in ages, but there's a way to get them back. Just gotta find the right path here. Single auto previous. Okay. I think if I put that into single auto, should be right. Alright, stand by. Stare at the screen. Yeah, you're all doing that, right? No one's got me in the other tab. Okay. Hold on. I managed to fish it out. Just like that, you didn't see a thing. Perfect. Yeah, that's annoying. I mainly play multiplayer, so to be honest, the fact you can change mementos between ages is still quite novel to me, but that's really good. It's good for us. So we're going Chalcedony, I don't know if that's how you say it. Chalcedony Seal, which gives you +1 gold and culture on all your unique improvements, which is insanely good. One of the best mementos for sure. And also, hello Spaceman, I didn't even say hello. I hope you're doing alright. As for our other memento, I'm not too sure. I might consider keeping in the settlement limit one, but I guess in a way, because you know, once you go 7 over the cap, there's no more penalties after that. So is the settlement limit that important? I don't know. Hard to say. We'll see what else is out there. If there's something really obviously good, then I'll go for that. I think I don't even get to play this turn as well, right? Yeah, automatically ends. Okay, no one saw a thing. Well, we'll fix that up in post. And we got level 8 Pachacooty too, how good. And no, you can't just keep like re-quitting and going back in. Okay, change mementos. The science point, I guess you could consider keeping that one in, but kind of trash now. You don't want to get more than like 7 science points, right? Or whatever it is. There's an argument for something for scouting as well, to get to the other continent faster. It's down here, I think. This one. Absolute banger of a memento. Super good. I mean, and granted, the benefit of Ming as well is we'll be able to get Great Walls. In the patches where we can't fit, what are they called? Monasteries. Then we will be able to fit in a Great Wall. The other question will be, I wonder if we'll get a different combination of city-states. That would be interesting. Yeah, so science on Great Works. It is good. Like, this is, you're right, this is the time to do it. The thing is, we don't care about getting more than 3 future techs. Not really, anyway. And this doesn't help in modern at all. And it takes a little while to get going. I think this is good, but I also think it's a little bit overrated. I think it's a lot worse than it sounds. Because, like, how many relics can you get in a city? Most games, 3, if you pick the belief that lets you put them in science buildings. I think it's a little bit bad. Like 6% science, not very good. I want to like it, but I think this should maybe be 3 or 4% per great work. Maybe 4% is fine. Maybe that's too crazy, but I don't think it would be that overpowered. The main thing we want here as well is food, actually. But in our towns, now I don't have the. I want to say it's Tecumseh's one, because of course you know how I all feel about Tecumseh. So I don't have the one that gives, I think it's like food on towns or something like that. Which would be good. Yeah, this one. Wow, that would be good. Level 2, I'm not even at level 2 with Tecumseh. Should we do a quick Tecumseh game while we're in the middle of this? I don't think so. Yeah, I would love to do that. This is fantastic, generally speaking, but probably not for this game. I could go the expansionist one. I could go the science one. Is that the basic option? It is one of the few percent bonuses. Yeah, generally okay, I think, but yeah, not so much for this. 4 science for every tech mastery, kind of trash. We've got Merchant Saddle in here somewhere as well, surely. And that's probably not a terrible one for scouts and whatnot. I think I have to go something basic. I would take the food one if I had it. Unfortunately, I don't. And I'm just can't be bothered to... I could go this one, you know. I wonder... I'll see how much I expand. Good Annan. We are minging. we're absolutely minging right now, unfortunately, but that's okay. We're gonna roll with it. Is this crazy? Again, we don't want that many districts in our towns. We're gonna have to go something basic. It might have to be Groma. Again, we're not concerned about getting raw amounts of science, we're concerned about growing our towns as quickly as possible. It's gonna be Groma, that's so sad. But, hey, expansionist points, you need the most of them out of any of them, so... Okay, we're minging. I'm very curious to see if we get a different set of city-states. It would be so good if we got them on our continent. Also, what a strange map. It was only me and 2 other people. And they both hated me. It was Persia and Rome who attacked me from 2 different fronts. Bit unfortunate when you say it like that. Let me just fix this up. Okay. That's... I think that is a different set, isn't it? No, there was always 3. I want to say it's the same. Yeah, that's really unlucky. Gold is okay, though. Gold is definitely okay. Now, we didn't have many unique districts, but we should have a festival grounds or so hanging around. Somewhere. Did I not build a festival grounds in my capital? There it is. The influence icon was off the edge. This should be +2, isn't it? Isn't it? No, it's flat. For some reason I thought it was per age, which I guess would be insane. Okay. Either way, we are just gonna, yeah, try to... First things first, I guess, really. Do we just go straight for conquest? I think I'm gonna try and conquer kind of these two at the same time. Oh, she went the Normans. Oh, we gotta take her out pretty quick, I guess. The Normans are so frustrating to attack into. They have a really good cavalry unit. Okay, fealty. Now we do want some military points. You know, maybe we don't. Ideally we would get down to here. The commander free level is really good. Getting the 5% in the modern age on each of them, but we might just be able to ignore that and get enough XP in our commanders anyway. Okay, we're going to go for this. I think. I don't know how hard to play into this, but we'll see how we go. In that case, we'll ignore military for now. This is cooked. Do not take Confederation. I mean, it could be fun one game. We need at least one Diplo point, right, for the better friending. Yep. This would be good, but yeah, it's take too long to come online. We'll just take the culture point. Legendary fortifications we do not care about. This is awful. Do I want the extreme tempo of... No, I don't. It's 200 gold saved. Let's just waste the economic point. That's fine. Ah, now, this is interesting. I could... Can I take both of these? And then it's just a flat plus 5% golden food. That's kind of novel. I've never done this before. But do I even want this? Would I rather I just get the food? I'm really keen on food to grow our towns. A bit cooked. Definitely going to make Wakabnal the capital. Hate that other city. This is very odd. But I don't really love Golden Age academies, or... It does let you hold a ton of relics though. If you go for the science relic belief. Collector knowledge sucks. Can't, you know, it's worthless. I guess we'll take both of these. This is a very odd game. And we'll go another expansionist, I suppose. More food. So odd. Yeah. But the question is it better to burn the point? Should I burn the economic point? Or is it worth it to just kind of balance them out and get 5% flat food and gold? That's really odd. I'm tempted to not take the point. To keep 10% food. But I won't. And then in terms of expansionists, the only one we really care about is this one, right? So maybe one's enough. I shouldn't be ignoring my cities completely. Otherwise it's Diplo or culture. Culture would get me to the Great Wall faster. Or military, I suppose. Military will probably help in the immediate future. I'm gonna take military. Let's get that +1 war support, which I think is gonna come in handy. And if I do manage to make it down here, then that would be good. Okay. It's pretty easy choices here, I'd say. Again, population in towns is what we want. Gold purchasing and settlements is amazing. More gold there is great. Branding. And we're still one off from quite a good point down there, but that's fine. Take the resources. Haven't plugged them in yet, so it looks a lot worse than it is. Okay. Take food and happiness. We have to do a lot of... I just realized this actually will grow all of our cities, funnily enough. It's going to grow every settlement we have. This city-state here kind of disappeared as well. We'll definitely be settling there. Why not? Man, these are some good resources down here. Spices are amazing. Influence and culture. Top tier resource for sure. I'm just going to keep growing on land as much as I can. It's such a shame we don't have a science city-state, but what can you do? Unfortunately, none of these resources moved. If just one of them moved, that would have been good. This is just like, this city is so cursed. I'm tempted to make it into an urban center or something, or I don't know, just ignore it, but I won't. Hate it. One of the worst bits of city planning you've ever seen. This place is... it's kind of useless now. I can't even connect it to anything. If I get a fishing key over here, is that going to connect? It actually is, I think. Because there'll be a way down there. It's kind of funny. Okay. Great production. Straight into the stone cutters. Okay, this did stay, which has made this brickyard even more vexing, but that's okay. There's a really good spot here as well. I mean, there's a lot of good spots for everything. Kind of can't go wrong with some of this city planning in this one, because everywhere you look, it's like 3 wonder adjacencies. So I just need to find somewhere bad to put this stone cutter, and it's probably going to be next to, like, this, I guess. It's next to a mountain as well, which is nice. Yeah, sure. It's kind of weird, but take it. Something like this. Probably fix these up later, but all those other resources are just not worth plugging in, to be honest. Oh, I mean, maybe they are, just because of the ability we do have. We'll probably want the culture, really. Um, 9 garrisons, probably not. So this one here, where is it? 24% gold was purchasing buildings in towns. That one's really good for what we're doing, which is nice. But we'll go straight for piety. We probably will go for that wonder as well. Astronomy not boosted, which is unfortunate. But yeah, we're going to go straight for shipbuilding, essentially. Past education, though. I think that's probably worth it. Or should we just go for astronomy to shipbuilding? Again, not as concerned about science, but we'll go for it. We've got some really good science spots, so I think it's fine. Jury's out on which one would be faster overall, I guess. Let's complete that. That's good. Apparently we just turn 1. It's probably this district over here, right? Yeah. Turn 1 science legacy path. Not bad. What a district, by the way. The mine district isn't even usually that good, like on its own. It's just the effect, but I mean, look at this. Triple wonders. Okay, you can kind of head up here. And broadly, we're going to be heading towards Persia. Well, Xerxes, I should say. But we, again, should keep... Maybe we'll keep, yeah, just like the catapults and stuff down here. Same as before. Catapults can defend Rome. from Rome. That's fine. And we'll try and wage war up here while this cog is exploring and hopefully finding a science city-state. That's all we need. And to be honest, if there's not one, we might just call the run there, because our science is going to be trash otherwise. Kind of betting big on finding someone to befriend, basically. These gold ones are okay. Again, it's a shame that this just disappeared, but I don't think that one's worth going for straight away, so God bless her, it is. Next turn. Again, this wonder's gotten even better, which is nice. I forgot to turn this into a city. What can you do? A fleet commander full of cogs is called a gearbox. The more you know. Okay, there's my third city. Trash city. And you can overbuild this awful sort of villa spot one day. Definitely take the food, as always. Good old food. We probably should have purchased a few merchants. In saying that, I mean... Oh, look at our sides. No, we are going to... How many units we got? Commanders aren't quite full. Where's this guy going, by the way? Could have swore I added him to an army. Do we do like a double attack? Where's his capital, by the way? Oh, it's back there now. All of these paradises as well. Paradises. He's built quite a few of these. And these are all going to be even better under me as well. I mean, they're good under him. I'm basically got half of his effect with mine. With my memento. We're just going to spam out some cogs. I guess a wharf is fine too. Again, how often do you build a wharf? It's about this often. Sure, why not? Food is food, and food is good. But so is the bazaar, really. Start overbuilding that. Yeah, let's get the infrastructure up first. Next turn we can plug in the overbuilding card. That's all good. But not here. This bazaar's too awful. Although, I mean, look, we can chuck it in between some wonders and make it pretty good. And we did do that last stage, so you know what? Let's overbuild that. Okay. I hope I reinforced this person. I did not. Not ideal. And I need to unpack everyone there too. They don't have the salt. Could befriend someone this turn as well. Get you. Alright. Are they allied yet? They are allied, so I can just declare war on Ada. It's going to be easier for a relationship. I don't really want to spend the influence. I'm kind of hoping she does it to me. And no one's put their units on my borders yet, so I can't even claim they're trying to go for me yet. Wonders. There's none we really care about, is there, to be honest? Maybe Tomb of Askia. We are in desert, sort of here. I think we'd have to go here, wouldn't it? Is it desert, or is it desert next to a river? No, just desert. You could put it there. I think we'll go for the Great Wall first. Is that crazy? I think getting Tomb of Askia is actually pretty good, just for the production come the modern age. We're just going to stack all our resources into one city. I don't usually go for this wonder, really. I do want to get this up. No, let's get our Great Wall going. It's more fun as well. Okay, we'll get the temple. What's a dodgy spot we can overbuild? The barracks. It's like we've been stripped of some of our resources in here. Which is okay. The temple. Just overbuild towards that spot. Get our religion going. It's not what I wanted to do. That cog is probably ready to... Why is it so laggy over in this part of the world? Is it this wonder? Is this wonder like causing mad frame drops? What is going on? That looks like a pretty decent spot to cross. It looks like I actually discovered an encampment from last stage, so there you go. Wow, what a spot for a science thing here. Man, I don't really have much coastal access though, do I? Oxmava, they do. I'll grab a second cog, I think. Longcheng also disappeared over. There used to be 2 city-states up here. They, like, half of them disappeared on age transition. I wonder if building this is going to be a pain. Yeah, we'll buy the cog. It doesn't in exploration as far as I know, but yes, that bug, I don't know if it, like, is it a bug? It, like, you'd think so, but yeah, it still does that in antiquity, which makes the Han extremely good in antiquity because you just keep reducing your population artificially. It's pretty busted. These guys aren't really going to be able to do much on their own. I think, we'll see how we go. We're going to split our forces here and see how that works out, I guess. Look at this awkward way to get through as well. Maybe we'll go left, actually. No, we're going to fully go left. Trying to take this city, I mean, look at this. This is like trying to take mine. It's like the exact same funnel. And he's got walls here as well, so I couldn't like get past. It's going to be a nightmare. So we'll go all in on Hagmatana, and whip around like that. But yeah, as far as I know, the Ming Great Wall does not. So the good news is the Ming Great Wall has much better yields. The bad news is, again, they're not the yields we want. So we're really just banking on monasteries. Take the food. We want this. How soon are we going to declare war? Probably not like soon, so it's really up to them when that happens. Oh, we should get a unit around here as well. It's going to be very messy at the start here. Luckily it's all, looks like pretty solid terrain for me though. It's very flat. Okay. Such a good commander as well. Alright. Still no coast. Weird. Not sure why the Han get it, not the Ming. Although they've been saying that they also got it. Yeah, I mean... It must be a bug, right? Nice. Pretty close. It feels buggy. Oh no, who was this? Xerxes. Okay, so I've really got to go for Ada. Drag Xerxes in. Which I guess works out. I guess I'll denounce her then. She's not doing it. She have like a trader coming for me or anything like that? She does, okay. We'll denounce. Attack Ada, bring Xerxes in, and we'll go from there. And you can be the one to sling around. Maybe 2, actually. And a boat, actually. Let's bring that up. This wharf is probably never going to get done, to be honest. I'm going to keep putting that off for a long time, I'd say. Okay, observatory can go in there as well. probably something like this. These boats are going to be very useful to take things out. These walls are like paper right now, but it'll just make everything go quicker. Okay, not the game I wanted to play, really, this aggressive, but kind of been forced into it. Would have loved to have just been friends with these guys, and Xerxes is kind of trying to, but I know Ada's not gonna, like, she's got so many units. At least she did. I might even be able to take this out. Like, I don't know how many carried over. Maybe I'll have a peek. She should have like 4 or 5 units, realistically. Okay, observatory here. We'll build it in a good spot. That's fine. Probably should put. Where are you? Oh, that's the capital, right? Of course. That's fine. You can have a couple of these. Should have put that in first. Make some 2 or 3 missionaries out of there. Okay, new continent. We're on the search. Ideally, we keep about 220 influence on us at all times, but I probably just won't. Just to start befriending a city-state if I do meet it, but we'll see. Yeah, reinforcements got here just in time. Next turn... Well, next turn I can declare on Ada, and then the turn after that, Xerxes will join. Someone already got a religion. 2 religions. This one used to be really good because it works on your cities as well, but I might just go the city-state one. Oh, that's not the city-state one. Ah, and the second half of our plan, actually, I shouldn't forget, is interfaith dialogue. Oh, someone actually took a reincarnation. So you can take a reincarnation, probably better on a Pangea map. Or Sacred Herds, I guess. I've never even considered this one. This has the potential to high roll much higher. Like, there can be quite a bit of grassland. More than 4. Like, on average, you probably get more than 4. But it's only in a few cities, so... Yeah, interfaith dialogue. We are going to go as hard as we can on that. Ideally, like, you know, approaching 100% realistically, just so we can start the next stage with an absurd amount of science again. Okay, you're just going to get a few missionaries going just to sort that out. We got our cog. That was a lot quicker than I expected. So we're good to go. This guy will get kind of steamrolled, I think. He's just got a courser or 2 hanging about. Can't see enough of her to really say. But you know what? I'm going to move these catapults up and kind of staunch her a little bit. Take more culture. It's good. Now would be a good time, I guess. Minus 10. We want the science just to get shipbuilding as fast as we can. Yeah, free commander promotion. I'll take it. Hopefully it went on the one with nothing. Okay, now I would love to get theology, but let's go for mercantilism. Okay, it went to this guy, which is actually pretty good. Not right now, but maybe later. Alright. What's he building over here? Temples going up. Catholicism's been founded. Okay, they are allied. It would be crazy if he just didn't join in, by the way. Okay, formal war. Did I never get Gate of All Nations, by the way? Guess not. Did she get Gate? She must have the military attribute point. Okay. Again, it's going to be a bit of a drain on the old influence for a bit, but it's okay. So the one I was befriending disappeared from the last stage. That's nice. You know what, we can stack 3 gold ones here, which Could be decent, all in all. Did I do... Wow, double finished a missionary. Nice. Okay. It's going to be a while till you really do much, but we can start getting interfaith dialogue spread. Let's do that. It's very early to get this done, which I guess is time to do it. We could obnoxiously do it before he spreads his religion, so... You know what, let's get a couple out, actually. And we should get this, while we can. This is not a terrible spot for it, I guess. It's not next to a district, so anyway. It's not taking up a monastery spot, I guess is what I'm getting at, which I guess is nice. Okay, really hoping Xerxes joins in. Would kind of derail the plans if he doesn't. It's annoying. Oh, can you use that to test? Wow, I did not know you could do that. You can actually, even if you don't have any... This used to be a thing you couldn't do in previous Civ games. You have to wait till your turn to see if you could attack. Looks like I can. It's vegetated. We're gonna have to move you somewhere awkward. I'll have to move them. Just wait this turn, that's fine. Again, kind of just doing this to test the waters. What is going on in this side of the world? I think it's this wonder. Also, I did turn my yields off. That wonder's like lagging my game out hard. There we go. Xerxes is in. That is not a good start. Apparently a bunch of my units just got destroyed. Okay. I didn't realize he's in Mongolia. Wow, the heavy arch was one shot by a catapult. Okay, this hasn't quite been rolled as I was expecting, but a chance to fight back. These heavy archers are like paper, huh? When they get hit first. That's alright. I think we'll still be alright. Rough turn one, but... Again, I could probably really micro my commanders if I was trying hard here, but... It's okay. Shoot everywhere we can first. We'll move you down. Oh. Oh. Okay, there we go. Bring the cog in. Apparently I didn't build a second one, I greeted for the observatory, but that's alright. Now this commander's just kind of sitting here. I guess he can move around here. It's kind of trash, so... And there goes what I would call probably a fair bit of their units. Apparently I can go straight through this wall to kill this guy. Nope. Been lied to. Which is expected. Okay. Yeah, rough turn one, but that's fine. Move the catapults into place. And I think we were fortifying here, right? Yeah, so we can finish that off, which is good. Unfortunately, this isn't a rural tile, so we can't actually heal up by pillaging. The influence here is going to be a bit rough for a while, I can't lie. It's a level 3 commander, but he didn't manage to get any attacks off. I've got a lot of range units, so as long as I can get my hits in first, life is good, to be honest. I say that, apparently not. Why are these Mongolian catapults just one-shotting my units? Why are these heavy archers so weak? And why are catapults so strong against ranged? I'm a bit confused, to be honest. I've got to focus down these catapults. But this archer's probably dead. I might need to actually get more units, which is annoying. This poor courses over here is a bit separated. Do I just accept this guy's dead? This is a really good hit here to get the double hit. I'll move this guy back. See if we can't try and pressure his units up here, I guess. I managed to escape. The courses are really annoying. Strong. Okay. We can one-turn fortifications as well, can't forget that. Next to this guy only. Okay. You can hit there. And you're just gonna move into a bit of a defensive position, I think. It's going a lot worse than I expected. I didn't perceive these catapults would would be so strong. I guess I should know. I've been using them to defend as well, but like, it's not really computing in my mind why their combat strength is that high. I know he gets +8. He might still have the... Is it Persia that gets +3 when attacking? Is that a... That's tradition, isn't it? He probably carried that in. Okay. We're going to build these as Ming walls for now. If we end up overbuilding them as monasteries, that's fine. Do we care about the Grand Bazaar? 3 gold on Homeland Treasure? It's pretty good. 7 turns. Or do we just get some of these insane buildings up? Let's just get the walls for now. Even if we overbuild them, like this is insane. Next culture. Ming Great Wall. Just down some XP there. We know there's a city-state around here somewhere. I'm gonna have to double hit over here. It looks like she's just got swordsman, which checks out. It's what all she had last game as well. Look, don't worry, we've got 2 catapults though, strongest unit in the game, so that's good. We kind of like this. This would be insane if we managed to actually take it with just these units. Not expecting much. I might actually. I think if I commit just a little more, we might be able to cross like a threshold here of actually pressuring her. Yeah, how come my catapult took so much damage? And why isn't it one-shotting these swordsmen? I would also love to be hitting this district so I could hit the unit that's almost dead in here, but can't afford to. You can come around this way. I'm a bit concerned for this course's health. Again, you can't really pillage to get health back here, so I'd have loved to have been on this tile, I guess, but I'm not. Again, I'm just kind of. It's a what do you call it? It's a cursory force, you know. We're not there to really try too hard. So again, keep getting these just sparing Ming walls up for only 1 or 2 turns of production. It's basically like getting a monument or a kiln. So definitely worth. And I probably should have been not attacking this with my heavy archer, but the AI usually will heavily prioritize recapturing districts, I think, so unbelievably this guy survived. But we have a lot of units coming up. The good news is we have a ton of gold as well. And look at these Paradaises. Wow, how good. Yeah, let's just get it going for now. Oh, that's so good. So good. Okay, and we'll get these or courses. Get these up. We can go and stand on the Great Wall as well, obviously, which we will do here. You can probably. That's not. This commander doesn't have salt, do they? Nope. You can move up. Okay. attack there. Move up here. Don't even probably need to do that. Just move back, that's fine. It should be doing something with this commander more than just soaking up the XP as well, to be honest. Okay. So many urban tiles around here, it's not great. Maybe I just go for Hagmatana. No, I think it's important to deal with everything that's happening over here. Yeah, this range attack's actually reasonably strong too, which is nice. And I kind of expect this person might be dead. Try to take out the Corsair. You can move up and just build those fortifications in one turn. No, I think we will. We'll start capturing some of these districts. Take the science. But I mean, saving a little bit of gold, but we should still be buying as many of these as we can. Again, I don't love that these are... I wish there was like a science unique district, but there's not. There's actually no science improvement in exploration, right? It's only from city-states. Anyway, these are so worth getting. And I'll have enough... No, I won't. Better save the gold. But any chance I can to build a Ming Great Wall, I'm getting it. Like, look at these. Look at these tiles. And that's just 2. Like, obviously, once you get to 3, that's the point where they start going crazy. So, okay, and we should have done this before, but that's alright. Better late than never. Do that. Okay, hopefully not too much dies. Okay, this guy's packing a lot more units than I would have liked, to be honest. But look at these Great Wall defenses, though. The units are holding. And if we could take out that commander, that would be pretty sweet, too. And luckily, he's kind of falling victim to his own defenses here. It would have been nice if I could have moved up here to secure this corridor, but he can't get many units in either, so that's kind of a win. Now, I do need to move this unit off. But I can't. Is this city center vegetated? It is not, so I can move back here. Oh! No, I can. The indicator disappeared there, which that gave me concern. I really should have more units, I guess. That's fine. Would have loved to have taken that out. I'm working on a bit of a shoestring budget here. I'll probably move... No, that's got zone of control. Again, I would love to do this attack over here. So it hits the walls and the unit. But, oh wow, do you see that animation, by the way, for the unique Mongolian commander? He's got like an eagle that he uses to scout. Pretty sick, eh? In the short term, this probably... It might save a unit, so we'll do this. Yeah, this guy's dead if I keep him here. So should I just sneak a attack? No. Let's play it slow. Where's my borders at? Hard to tell. Throw you in and then just heal. You can fortify. Fortified on the Great Wall, so he should be super tanky. Should I move up here and take that fortification spot? Probably. The more he throws his units into mine while they're fortified, the better. again, I should have done focus fire with that archer. That's fine. Don't worry about it. What do we got in here? Oh, it's all damaged for some reason. Take the... let's just see what's up here a bit more. But we'll pillage here. I think it's gold. Is it gold from the garden? 60 gold, yeah. Looks... It was hard building Mingrate walls in here, which I guess it's fine. Is it worth it to kick this over? It'll get the specialist back online as well. I probably should. No, let's just keep building these Mingrate walls while we can. Just one at a time, like it's worth it. The Cog's still exploring. How's the other front going? Not so good. A single Chevalier is basically the end of this little dream. Again, it was always optimistic. Just a distraction. It's fine. Oh. Doing that little thing where it doesn't actually let you go where it says it can go. To walk him over manually. You definitely need to pull back. So we'll pull back. But I would love to get this hit off. This catapults might take some damage, but it kills the swordsman in the city, which is amazing. We'll just keep pressuring Ada. If she gives me a city, she gives me a city, but... looks like we're gonna probably go back to defense. I think she's been sufficiently spooked. We can call it there. The missionary can keep on doing this. +4 science every time we convert. Okay, this time we will focus fire. Only one range on... oh, I got a little fleet commander here. One range on the cogs, unfortunately. Okay, no one died over here, which is kind of insane. But I do have to move someone around. Catapult can go heal. This guy's gonna be stuck for a bit, to be honest. Bad terrain. Hit the things that can hit us for free. Tempted to deploy this guy. Oh, catapult over there. It's very scrappy right now. And again, I would love to kind of try and pull up, but this is still my own territory, so I'm healing a lot faster here. Still no sign of this city-state. 58 health. I'll do it. That's a Diplo. Again, this lag over here next to this wonder. That's fine. Bit of a shame on this. I might just... I guess I won't leave it. I probably will, actually. Use that to fortify. We're slowly whittling him down. It's just going to take a while, really. Passer managed to convert. I'll just unconvert that real quick. I did not anticipate that archer getting killed. Oh, this is so annoying. I'm gonna have to make units, aren't I? Okay. We'll make some units, that's fine. And you, again, the city's so cursed, but it is what it is. Just courses, I guess. Pretty tanky. Buy another one up here. No, we can't because that catapult wants to heal. Purchase one here. One day we'll have gold aplenty, so it's fine. And those can stay as they are. Let's just get these first. Said it 100 times, but the Mingret walls are absolutely insane. Even though we might overbuild them, they're just so good to get now. Okay, this guy healed a little bit, but that's a Keshig, right? They can do a ranged attack. Next turn we can hit that. These commanders are probably going to see a fair bit of action, so happy to go for the aggressive promotion still. To really pillage here. Pillage here though. Don't love much of what I'm seeing coming through the down the line here. Awesome sound when these guys aim down their sights. Kind of covered by that. Pretty cool. Great unit, great animation. Ugh. I hate this. I probably shouldn't have hit with that catapult there. I should have moved it over here and hit. This Keshig's gonna really hurt. Hit there. Tempted to go forward. Almost certainly would die. So many catapults. Where's this guy keeping them all? I guess you... This guy's gonna die for sure, isn't he? Ugh, it's... I don't even know if he's got better odds if he goes over there, but we'll see. This is just like unideal round right now. This guy's almost made it back to the front lines. It's okay. In the coming turns we'll have reinforcements coming. And this situation down here, see, these are not very strong attacks coming in from the units. We'll get there. Is it worth befriending them just to get a bit of sight? Or do I want to get this third gold city-state going? We'll get the gold one going. The more gold we have, the more Ming Great Walls we can purchase. Okay, pretty big turn here. This Keshik didn't attack, I don't think, or maybe it hit this guy, but that was really good. Good outcomes overall. Do we hit with this catapult? I guess we do. And I wonder, great. We got Tomb of Askio we can start getting up. And we will. This is going to be probably our final capital. Fish. Plug in the fish. Okay, now what do we want to do? Probably this. It's combat focused. Yeah, I like that. +3 combat strength to range units adjacent to our unique unit. It's really good. That's basically just our catapults. I think I will use this turn to hit. You can sit back here. Of course, should be able to finish this guy off. If he can't, we'll use the catapult. Okay, it's good. Okay, you catapult, you can hit here. You can hit the Keshik because he's arranged. And I'm tempted, you're going to heal up. Again, let them come to me. Good. We have a bit of an incursion happening over here. What the hell is this pathing? This tactical settler here has blocked my route back to the battlefield. It's insane. Special ops settler. Like, where did this guy even come from? This guy, luckily, he wasn't even healing. I don't know what that unit was doing in there. Found their cog. Kind of need to 2-on-1 it as well. Like, the AI naval units are usually pretty strong. Wonder if there's distant lands over here he's found. And you can stay here. I don't mind if this commander takes a hit or two. Cool. And you can go and convert the capital, I guess. Last charge. We'll hit the Chevalier. We'll swap. And the poison ability is kind of putting in work as well here from the Maya. +3 combat strength against wounded units. Next. Okay, I think it's distant lands. I don't know what's going on in the fog of war over here, but the distant lands are really... Wow. Oh my god. What is this navy? Why is this guy putting up such a fight? Where did all these units even come from? Really thought this would be a... What's the phrase? A 3-day special operation? Oh, now this lady's coming for me as well. God, that's annoying. They're so weak. All they're doing is pumping out units, that's why. Which is obviously the right call, but... Yeah, it's annoying. I guess I gotta buy a unit down in Roma now, hey? Sure. I have to actually commit a little... Actually gonna have to commit some resources, I guess, to this this little war. Okay, we'll get shipbuilding. The wharf is up. Yeah, getting a Mingray wall here is actually not bad. For this little archer, he can kind of chill with a bit more security. But this is cooked. He's lured me in with 1 unit and then come out of fog of war with 3. In like a perfect pincer maneuver as well. This is actually not bad, training units. I do want that in. It's probably kind of troll to be going for this, actually. Let's just, let's just go for more courses. Okay, what's happening up here? Good kill there. It's really handy. Kill there. Heal up. I don't think this guy can survive 2 hits. Might do a swap-a-rooney actually with him. Oh, it's annoying. He might be able to survive now. No, he definitely won't. Yeah, buckle up. I mean, it's like one of those things where it's the AI actually being clever and playing well, and you just don't expect that. You don't expect them to actually play optimally for the situation. Because of course, like, this is like their last stand. Of course they're just going to make units, but... It's not the end of the world, because I'm kind of getting infrastructure, but... Still, you can see I've had to divert a little bit here. Can I not, Oh, hit there. There we go. Surely that kills so I can get through. Nope. Okay. Special Ops Settler has gone down. Oh, and actually, you didn't know, moving over a shipwreck full heals you. Probably not after though. Anyway, don't have to waste time healing. Plus 92. It's fantastic. You can heal up. You, I don't know. Again, I'll play it slow. Maybe even move this guy up. Sure, it's aggressive. Great. Everyone lived. We'll take some turns to heal up here. We found Himiko. Hi, Shaman. They must have had a lot more commanders than I could see, I guess. That's the lesson here. This is all fine. Rest of exploration, I don't know if there's anything we really need. Obviously Notre Dame's insane, but not too concerned about that right now. I'll go for this. Lots of science. Found Himiko. I'm not too concerned about stealing anything at the moment either. This doesn't really matter. +1 happiness, take the culture. Benefit now, better than later. Okay, trade routes are great, and I'm gonna have quite a few city-states, but not with these people. That's the problem. I guess I'll be trading a fair bit with the city-state. Take this first, and then the other two I'll take for those two. Yeah, 1 scientific point. This tends to scale up pretty quick as the age goes on, so I'll take it now. And again, I really should plan these out a bit better. Looks like there's a good Great Wall down here. I'm getting sucked into going for Great Walls. I don't need to go for Great Walls that much. Man, are they good? Let's just get a couple. Well, just a few. I can build them all later. Build them all over later. It's fine. I'm probably gonna have so much gold that like it doesn't matter. And my cavalry are slightly stronger now as well. Next to my unique unit. Move this guy up, why not? This guy's trees a bit all over the place. I find logistics to be quite good. +5 healing when you're in enemy territory. Be good. You guys can heal up. This guy is really low. You should also probably go back and heal up. Okay. We're pushing back, so that was like, I feel, the second big push of theirs. Ignoring the units I've just stumbled onto. Okay. Go over here then. You can do that. Down here, the nightmare continues. This is not good. This little assault over here. I would happily take peace with her and just keep fighting Xerxes, but I know she's not going to. So we'll have to get a little heavy archer at the very least, but it's looking a little grim. We're getting way off course here. This is peak Civ, really, I guess. Can't just play out the perfect plan every game. You got to adapt. And when you spawn on a continent with 2 people that hate you, this is what you do. This dude's out here pillaging now. So was Mother Nature. Yeah, the clay pit. A couple more courses up. Let's just keep going with courses. They're tanky. They do what we want. They can fight off the swordsman. Everyone can take a turn to heal up. And we can get a bit of a foothold in here as well. Next turn, with everyone else, we can kind of move up a little. Okay, this is still very slowly going down. Bit nervous, like if these boats actually came down, we'd be in a lot of trouble as well. Oh my god. Oh, it's all going horribly wrong. We've now got this city-state trying to kill us as well. Next turn we'll have to buy a unit there. Alright, convince me, I'll befriend you then. I was going to befriend the one of the distant lands, but we cannot. Hit these because they're... Oh! There's a cliff there. Annoying. It's fine. We'll just stick with the commander. I know there's a cliff here now, but I've got a bunch of backup coming in. I should be reinforcing as well, not moving manually. Hopefully this one archer can stick it out for a decently long time. Man, this is looking rough. I don't really think this guy's going to be able to live much longer. We're holding the line for now. I want to be making settlers. I want to be making settlers and spreading my religion. And instead I'm stuck doing this. Like, well, look at all these units. This guy has one city. Okay, he now has 2 cities, but like, it's insane. Just noticed my catapult doesn't actually count as a range unit, it's counting as a siege. So the catapults aren't actually being affected. So I need to be mixing in heavy archers with these, actually. Oh, that's another... No, that's not a cliff, that's rough, I think. They just keep coming. You're not gonna fortify in 1 turn anymore. Can go on the wall. At least we got a sick animation when every time we shoot. I'll hold off 1 more turn to see if we need to befriend over there. You can move over this way. Go over there next turn. And sure, we'll pillage for some science. Not entirely sure who's hitting me. No one, I think. But we'll take the turn to build that. It's fine. Terrified of the day this guy realizes he can come and hit me. Do I still have fortifications here? Apparently I do, but I can't see them. This is really not ideal. Next turn I can get a cog. I hope I get... Wow, this is going bad. Oh, she'll accept peace. No way. Excellent. That's Ada, that's a wise move. Let's take peace.
Your insight into this matter is most remarkable.
Agreed. Agreed. Okay. Remember, we only declared war on Ada to declare war on her ally, which was Xerxes. And look who's come crawling in as well now. That's fine. Okay, we can now fully focus on Xerxes. And unless he's willing to give me Arsa, I'm not interested. Mavatsky is up. Okay, great. And we have our level 2 unit, actually. Which is good. I need to take a turn to do this, but I don't want to. There's so many units, just get them out of here. Okay. You can actually move up and do something kind of useful. We can upgrade all our units now. Again, we should really take the time to do that. But on this turn, unlikely. Oh my... It didn't do a ranged attack. It did the melee attack. even though it said it was going to do a ranged attack. I'm screaming. Yikes. Okay. I guess we have to do it with this guy then. Hopefully that actually works. There you go. You can become a knight. Isn't that the worst when that happens, by the way? There's no indication it's going to happen anytime either. That's a really good sawmill. So much stuff to build. Okay, well, the good news is this is a very productive place. 2 adjacency there, 3 there. It's a bit awkward. This is a barracks here. And yet it did have a specialist on it. Interesting call. It's a pretty good one over here, but it's not overbuilding, so I guess we'll build it down here. That's fine. Put our production one over there in future. Okay, someone... Copa's fine. I don't really care if it's getting pillaged, that's alright. A little shooting there. You can start walking over here to defend, I guess. That's pain, this unit moving, but just like delayed everything by 1 turn, really. I'll just pull back and upgrade you at least. You can do the attack instead. Fortify. Next turn you'll probably pillage, and you can pass. This guy moving up was extremely questionable in hindsight. Flat tropical. Yep. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. Okay, the cavalry quite literally has arrived. And with these knights now, and this was, you know, our tech advantage is finally coming into play. You know, I can say these guys were weak before, but at the end of the day, your tech doesn't matter until you actually research something with it, so... I dislike every time I have to come over here. Some catapult has taken 72 damage. I guess I could have seen that coming, but... Pillage that. I will take the time to upgrade now. I need to hit on him. Why did you take so much damage? Why did this knight just take 36 damage against a Corsair? Does the Great Wall work both ways? I think I'm an idiot. Yeah, it is. He got +6 from my Great Wall. Well, didn't know that. He sure is, Rakador. He sure is. That's a bit unfortunate, but I should really know that. Can't say I play the Ming very often, but still. Okay. We got some very strong units coming in now, though. You can hit there. Bring you back and upgrade next turn. No rush to hit the swordsman. And this guy seems pretty content with not hitting me, but I'm not going to take the risk. I'll still just fall back with the commander a little. He got a promotion. It's good for him. What have I got over here? Go left side here. Sawmill's good to replace the bath. Yep, sure. And I think this will be enough units now. Now we can chill, I think, with the knights. We should be right. We'll slowly start to turn the tide a bit. Again, not what I wanted to be doing. But that's okay. Maybe we'll start going for settlers, actually. Bit greedy. Should get a missionary out here as well. Down here. Let's just sneak one in. Get some relics going, which also gives a ton of gold from our wonder. This guy's doing espionage against me. They gained vision of our commanders, which are in their territory. Good for him. University up here. Maybe we shouldn't be worrying about some of this stuff, I don't know. We'll get the uni, but after that, we've got shipbuilding in a couple turns, and after that, we don't really care. Hit the unit, not the wall. Alright. You can be knighted. You can shoot. Shoot. Heal up. Pull back. Roll a bit of there's fine, and just get a cheeky shot in to kill the swordsman. Or you can. And we'll move down here. A little bit of a slow turn, but next turn will be better for us. Nice, I'll hit that, that's fine. Okay, luckily we found someone over here as well. Crucially, still no science city-state. Look at this distant lands 1 FPS animation. And now some tool is converting our districts as well. God, I hate religion. Okay, slightly better science tradition. Just gold's fine. And I guess we'll go for these ones. Yeah, not much trading happening right now, but we can certainly move towards that. Not you. At least 2 mandarins for these 2 city-state trade routes, which will give us a lot of gold because we do have 2 economic city-states. And then we'll go for the trade route range finally. Okay, sawmill's up. Let's just get one last Great Wall here. Just doing its own thing. And then I think we'll just go for... Is it crazy to go for settlers now? I think it's fine. Let's get as many out as we can. We should also really ideally get another cog to go south. Let's do that. 1 turn we'll get Carracks, which will be... no, it's fine. Carracks don't have extra sight. It would be nice to put an auto-explore, but we won't bother with that for now. Destroy the district so you can get in. This poor knight is just getting battered right now. Actually move in there. Nope. Keep getting this then, that's okay. I'd love to get this knight out, but just can't right now. Coordinated hit on this guy. You're good to go. Heal for a little. I really don't want to lose these guys, so do that. Move up there. Great again. Keep healing up. Oh, they just keep coming. Really, it is really annoying when they do this. I mean, he's probably thinking the same thing. I really wish that was a ranged attack again. I never want to do a melee attack when I have the option to ranged Civ 7. And I should also be using my influence. I gotta use my influence to befriend someone. Shipbuilding's up. So you can go to town now. Who is this? Shangjing. I think that's culture, isn't it? No, military maybe. One of those two, I think. You can do that. A lot of Great Wall opportunity here. Move towards that resource. Ada wants to reconcile. I'll just accept it. You're getting befriended. Not getting you up as well. Just need a science city-state. That is all we want. Okay, we care more about culture now, I think. Yeah. I think we really care too much about this, although it's 200 gold, I guess, from our wonder. It's fine. Oh, it's a lot of good stuff. Some good war potential here. Kind of. Anyway, let's get that up. Someone to get pillaged at some point as well. I need to be getting everything. That's my issue right now, is I need a little bit of everything. It'd be nice to get can I move up there? What terrain is this? It's like impossible to see. No, you can move. And finish him off. Big attack here. Agmatan is basically down. It's not actually a city though, so it's a bit concerning. It's basically just Karakorum and Parsa making all the units. This Great Wall is putting in work, by the way. I can't imagine how much damage this thing has prevented. Should really move you over as well. This guy, this damn course is going to move around though, isn't it? Almost guaranteed. I kind of have to pull him back. Sure. I mean, I guess we're only 20 turns in, but... Okay. I meant to upgrade that person, that's okay. You can come around. Sure, go by C. That district was still captured apparently. Ada's low-key holding one of my districts hostage. Okay, move down this way. Nihani's almost befriended. Oh, what a struggle. Trust me, we're gonna pop off. We just gotta find this one city-state. Is there always at least one of each type? It's big as my walls. 200 gold. Sure. Again, I love these specialists, so I'll take them. We still need some science and culture. And Pachacuti's specialists don't take happiness, so it's fine. Not when they're next to mountains. Your one-turn fortifications up. Everyone. Is it the last of his units? Have we seen the last of them? Should we aggressively move our catapult up? Why not? You're actually free to hit. Crazy. A peaceful mass settling game is going well with our level 8 commander. We'll keep upgrading these knights, they're just so much better. Okay. Get some relics as well for a ton of gold. Still saying Ada owns that district, which is not ideal, but probably not true. I can't believe this guy's flexing on me with his missionaries in my land. House of Wisdom gone, as expected, you'll never get that. Imagine if these were medieval walls, by the way. Holy. The nightmare. I would love to take out that guy. Should be able to. Kind of rough, this guy can't quite reach. Don't care too much about pillaging for yields right now, it's not very good. Coordinated attack maybe? Nice, take that. Get there. It's a freebie, so I'll take the commander. I should have probably hit with this guy. Actually, this guy might die now. I got my theology one. For the long term, it's got to be +1 relic slot in science buildings. Look how many. Well, I don't have many right now, but it's so good. That is, I think, far and away the best belief. One day it'll be much better. Trust and believe. I instinctively went for this, probably for Machu Picchu. That's fine. Okay, I guess we'll start working our way up here. And Notre Dame. And we'll send some units up to the northern front for a little too. But we are making progress. Do an aggressive catapult up here. Are these medieval walls? Units are so sticky in this game. Still ancient, it's just the city center walls are much stronger. Again, should have moved this guy up, but that's what it is. Okay, right. We can finally expand a bit more. The spices are pretty great, although we only have 3 cities, and realistically, we won't get many more. We just want to settle as much as we can, I guess. Down here in the silver's fine. Although, a few treasure resources, it's not bad. We'll befriend these people in 8 turns, so by the time he gets there, it'll be right. Vilnius. Look, let's move with this guy first, just in case. Who is this? Eticoles. It's still so laggy. I don't know what's going on. The distant lands. Sure, let's be friendly with Genghis Khan. It'll reveal his capital, right? It's over there. If anyone knows off the top of their head if that is a science city-state, let me know, but I think it's an expansionist one. Okay, and let's move over here. We'll wait until we're friends with Niani to get that last, that trade route going. Just like that, we are off to the races with our relics. Okay. I'll keep going. I keep thinking I'll take a break, but I'm invested in this war. This is the last district to take out for Hagmatana. Looks like a... Is this in Sparta? No. Doesn't actually tell me what city this belongs to. And I don't think there's even a way to find out. It's not great. Okay, again, I'm happy to just front line this catapult for now. Keep hitting the main walls. And let's just go ahead and grab... we need to bring a heavy archer to complement this guy. You know what we should be going for actually is castles. Yeah, let's swap to castles. Better archers. And next turn, we'll get a knight up there, should be great. Okay. Can I do a little... I can. Give this guy that strength. Move you back. This guy can go in the water. You can take hold of that district. Move you up. Shoot next turn. He can't actually hit this archer, which is pretty funny. Break the walls with you. And we'll come back down here. Get a fortify off. He's a lot stronger next to the commander, so... I mean, commander, sure, you can pillage. Apparently I'm not in range of Tondo for trading. No, that's the other one that's going there. Okay. Oh, absolutely not. Yeah, I got a lot of gold. I need to be buying more walls as well. This guy's building fortifications, crushing. It's so hard to tell what's vegetated and what's not, of course. I don't know how this guy took so much damage. He must have... Yeah, he tried to attack him. Okay, moving up. Good news is, you can attack. You are very strong. We might be able to do a coordinated attack and kill him, but no reason to rush it, I think. Get him next turn. He's still growing. Almost done, I guess. Yeah, frontline catapult's taken a hit. As you might expect. And get an archer bind here. So we've got the trifecta of pretty decent units. I should have been fortifying last turn, not pillaging. That's okay. On the hunt still. In the meantime. There was definitely a much better place. Roma had some going. It would be nicer to get all of this. So I guess I'll be greedy. It's going to take quite a while for this place to grow. We'll just get this for now as well. Okay. Build that up. Chichnitz, I can get a couple as well. Again, not what I want to be building. Say it 100 more times, maybe. Did I get... that's actually a tradition to plug in. Should definitely be doing that. Wait, hang on. What? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, misread that, so that's good. We're getting a pretty good discount. Again, so I'll wait till next turn. It'll give us an extra +2, I think. Actually, you probably don't need to wait, but that's okay. Catapult was destroyed. Sure. Ah, he probably went around this way. So many courses just waiting for us in the city. That's okay. What a terrible, terrible... No. Who balanced these, huh? Take the gold. A bit annoying though, this archer can't actually shoot. Do that. This guy can frontline reasonably well. I really wish that killed him. Okay, we'll get the combat strength on you as well. Slightly inefficient if they're together, but it's fine. And you can heal up. Don't worry about that guy. Okay, we'll take the trade route range. I think that's good. Yeah, plus 30 trade route range. It's kind of extraordinary, actually. And how are we going for Great Walls in here? None. But potential for a lot. Go down here. Start getting them up. We'll run over the festival grounds if we need to. Pair those, I guess. Probably going to squash them again straight away. Maybe not ideal. What are we doing with you, Great Wall wise? Through there looks good. These are really solid. Serpent's Mound, actually. How is Rila Monastery still open, by the way? Serpent's Mound. Grassland. We have none of that. It's a bit... here. Nope. No grassland. Now that we have 2 ranged Carracks, we should get a bunch of those out. That'll be very helpful. Finally. It's all vegetated still. You can heal in the city. Oof. Okay, just do a hit there. I know I could move the commander, but it's all done and dusted now anyway. So that was easy. Like I said, this guy shouldn't put up much of a fight. How about you? Did you get a promotion? Nope. Almost a second commendation there, which will be good. Plug you in. Okay. Oof. Move up a little. Culture, city, state. Again, not what we want, but we'll befriend it anyway. Oh, that's the top of the map right there. Okay, good thing we got this guy. Hopefully find some stuff down there. Alright, we got Hag Matana. I'm going to take a quick break. A little ad break real quick. That was quite the war. This is not going well at all. It's fine. We'll play on. We got the Maya, so we can't lose, but in terms of world record, I don't know how I'm feeling about this. Alright, I'll see you soon. Okay, welcome back. I don't know what happens when I play that break thing, by the way. Do you guys get ads? Is that what happens? Either way, thanks for sticking around. Don't forget to like the stream if you're enjoying it. Okay, basically just have 2 cities left. I will take Sparta as well, though, if I get the chance. Although, waiting on the other side is Kiev and Vilnius ready to jump us. Maybe I'll start befriending both of them. Not putting any influence into the actual war support is definitely greedy. I'm gonna get castles this turn, so I might take 1 turn to turn these into crossbowmen. Except I'm in enemy territory, actually. I do not have the leadership ability. Did that guy have a point? No. Corsair come out of nowhere. Everyone here is just gonna heal up, I'd say. Except you. You can hit. Pow pow. Everyone else can heal. Get ready for the second wave. Probably one of the most efficient walls you've ever seen. Why can't I, Oh, I can. Look at this, finally connecting some stuff up. Also, look how cheap these are. 216, by the way. 216 gold for a 6 culture thing. Oh, the Ming is so good. Imagine if I played Assyria, hey? In antiquity. A lot of science. It's been done before. Okay. Let's just look for more opportunities where we can build those, actually. Not here. Potentially there, but towns first. Those have got Paradisers on them, which is fine. I can sneak 2 in here. Why not? And you are fine. Do I ever build this? I'm happy with the happiness and influence. I think it's fine. Okay, production is good. So we'll get the production going. That's fine. This would be good as well. What gives the combat strength to units? This one. I think this counts as an infantry, right? Yeah, it does. That'll be really good. A little swapperoonie. Hopefully finish this guy off this time. Yep, that's good. And I don't really want to... Oh, of course, this guy's on my Great Wall that I just built. It's annoying. And he's got these stupid missionaries prancing around too. Just go over there. So, Twitch chat, there we go. Twitch chat's up. The one person watching on Twitch. Down here is fine. No fresh water, but... Oh, here. Sneak in here. Yeah, it's good. Straight there, another 400 Gs. Some of those in. Genghis Khan likes me. Possibly on account of my cavalry. Apparently I have the smallest amount of cavalry. And there's an archer over here, so I have to heal up for a bit before I can sneak past. Luckily, I'm reasonably impressed with this unit. I don't hate it. It's about to get a fair bit stronger. What is this? Let's get out of this. He'll give me Parser. That's very tempting. Is that good enough for now? It's on the table. We can always take that, I guess. But we just got knights. We probably don't really care about Karakorum too much. Like, all the wonders are here. Let's get Parser. It's good tempo. Oh, but look at this huge force I've got over here, right? I guess I could go down and try and squash Ravener again. Let's take Parser for now and we'll worry about that in future. Okay, happy with that. Let's get some XP before we call it. Hopefully he still wants to take that offer. Yeah, that's the strat. It's like I will eventually take all this, but the fact I can take it right now, it would take like, I don't know. And he's not even like no war support either. Usually I have to pile on the war support, but I wish he would throw this in, you know, as a gesture of good faith. All right, happy with that. Why did that just get converted back to Taoism, by the way? Culture, I guess. Great. The good news is, taking it peacefully as well, obviously you can start building straight away. So, you know what time it is. Amazing. Again, I don't know, more culture, I think. Like, we didn't even have to wipe them at this point. These cities are really bad. Like, there's no room in any of them. I'm happy to just, like, settle up here and, like, just push him out of the game, really. Cool. I've been planning then. Get Machu Picchu up. University's gone up here. Dungeon overbuilding there. I think we'll take this out for now. Okay, everyone file back in. We'll go in there. No, I won't upgrade you just yet. I'll do that later. And hey, we can actually explore over this way now too, so that's good. We do want to explore like kind of as hard as we can. To that end, let's get shipbuilding too. So we can explore with some cavalry as well. Oh, it's exhausting. It's good though, going back out of war mode. Like, it's such a good feeling. 2 turns and I don't have to worry about this either. Great. There's one down here. I could plug in my missionary card as well. More scouting, realistically. Good old missionary scouts. Oh, I really want to make some progress this game, but man. There's that volcano. Krakatoa. Too many buildings to build. It's really just that. I need to stop clicking on it. Okay, overbuild you over there. Again, I don't know. Just triggered enlightenment off something else. It's all good. University can go in there. Kiln can go there. That's all good for now. I can't believe Rila Monastery's still up. This is like unheard of. I've never seen it last this long. I just file in, yeah. All good. Heal up. Stuff right over here is pretty good. You can sneak in here. Get a double town. Double growth from our expansionist tree. Boost to civic? Sure. Was one of our ones. Unfortunately that was useless. Forbidden City as well, we do want... What does it give? Golden science? Culture? Golden culture. We'll get that reasonably soon. Another volcano. Shipbuilding 2. Nothing actually broke there, which is nice, I guess. And more walls. The low price of 216 gold. I think it's a bit ridiculous to put these off, to be honest, on the account that I will eventually in like 20 turns grow over that way. This is fine. Yeah, Rila Monastery still available at Shipbuilding 2. I'm half tempted to go for it. It's Bulgaria's one, right? It's like, it must be a pretty hard achievement to get. What are we doing over here? Is there any great walls? No, those are all good. Get the production up first. Finish that off as well. Always go for your production first. So hello, Borsum. Good to have you. Move up to social class now. Alright. You know what, we will take this, just so we can extend the life of our missionaries a tiny bit. Means this guy will survive, and he can probably do a little bit of scouting. Yeah, no, Rila Monastery's like, I would say, you know, up there with Mausoleum of Theodoric in antiquity. I'd say that's the equivalent, is the old monastery. When it comes to hardest wonders to get, the AI just, I don't know, rushes it every time. Not this time though. If we do end up attacking Karakorum, we got this fantastic walled cliff here, like impossible to attack up. Because is this Mount Vesuvius? Mount Vesuvius popping off. Food again. We'll take Culture and gold is good. More walls to be built over here. Good to grow there. Nice to connect up as well, but that's okay. It's a windy one. 16 turns. Grow faster. Super good kiln. Like we should probably go for this shipyard. And we will. That first. Guildhall can replace that eventually. Okay, I mean our empire's kicking back into you know, growing gear, not war gear. This dude's out here settling. It would be good to get a distant land settlement, just so we can then purchase scouts there as well. That's looking unlikely. This guy needs to move. Mount Vesuvius is just, once again, popping off. Another 170 gold. Does Mount Vesuvius do this in real life as well? Okay. I guess I'll explore with you as well. I set these guys to auto-explore. Like Genghis Khan, Cog. It's fine, just do whatever there. But I feel like I should go back to settling as well. Just need more settlers. Is that the play? Gold is good. Is this distant lands? It is. Did not have to go into the continent lens to see that. So I could settle here. Fortunately, cannot auto-explore. I probably would if I could. Sure, we can do that. And we will befriend... Nope, you can have that one. Let's just speed this up as we can. I think that's all for city-states for now. So we should probably start spying, except everyone kind of sucks. We'll do a culture spy on you. Who we got? Tilatongo? Tilantongo? See what you got. Science? Question mark? Doesn't sound familiar. What a spot to explore. And I really need to just be remembering to buy walls every single time. Look, I'll keep it. It's probably better to build over it, but where else can I do it? Here, any walls? You're still growing. Grow over this way. And missionaries as well. I need to really start pumping out missionaries, actually. Which would be one reason to destroy this guy entirely. He would stop doing missionaries. The eagle, by the way. It's gonna catch it. Pretty good. Some decent spots down here. Great Wall. Huge typhoon. Natural wonder. I really want to deal with this guy, so I'm just going to pretend we can't see each other, I guess. Knight, you can just... These guys can just go over here, that's fine. Straight into the typhoon. I'll auto-explore you as well. Just find a science city-state. Cursed Serpent Mound, which would have been amazing for us, but unfortunately, is not to be. The other thing I'll do when I get a new resource, I should be plugging those in. I'll do a friendly greet. Happy to be friendly with everyone I meet. Where are you at? Did I reveal her capital or not? I can't see it. Okay. Excellent. The plan is on. Okay, we'll pump all the influence we can into this as soon as we can. And we can finally kick into gear. I'm interested to see exactly how many of these we can really build. I wonder if I'm too optimistic about it, but we'll see. I actually like the amount of times I could have gotten real monasteries, insane. Anyway, Young Tian is going to be pumping out nothing but missionaries, and Bark is going to be pumping out nothing but settlers. I don't even know if I want this kiln. Do I care about a kiln? Just some random culture? I don't think I do. Let's just get this going. And we'll move our stuff around to kind of reflect that. Maybe I should get it in here. Yeah, I should get it in here. Oh, you could do it in both, I guess. We'll see. Maybe we'll go for this. We'll go for the stupid kiln. Why not? And the pavilion. Why not? Okay. All of a sudden, I was just about to say as well. I didn't say it, but I was thinking it. I think, you know, like we'll abandon this run. If we don't find a signed city-state, there's no point. Then we're truly doomed. But now it's looking good. We'll overbuild all the Great Walls that we need to, really. But the ones that can stay, I mean, it's still going to be pretty good. So yeah, monasteries can't be placed next to districts. That's their only requirement. So kind of want to just be putting this stuff, like, you know, in the city center like that. A little bit, but in theory, it doesn't really matter that I found this late. Just glad I found it at all. And the Great Walls, like, they're still fantastic. They give so much gold. The culture is like whatever. I don't really. It's neither here nor there, but little rough, but it's okay. This whole game has been a little bit rough so far. We're playing Pachacuti Ming, allegedly going for science. This is annoying. I'm gonna have to buy a unit in here for a discount, though, I guess. Little catapult. So do I want this resource, or I don't think I do. I'm going to avoid the resources. Oh, you know what? Forget about the guild hall. It's missionaries all the way for you. Our sciences over the next 30 turns or so should explode. So we won't worry about this one. This one can get a monastery. More influence. Again, you could argue I don't even need to be like pumping in influence that hard, but happy to. Oh, unlucky. We got a fishing key. And granary. Yeah, we'll keep it in the city center. I think this is all we're gonna do for all of these places. Should I get these spices? They're so good. I could get both of them right now. But it delays me getting other stuff. I don't think it's worth it. I don't need the treasure convoys. Right? Yeah, no, I'm not going to do it. This guy's just been absolutely booted. Okay. We can start building monasteries from here, so this is good. I like this more than this. I guess, yeah. Maybe that wasn't worth it. No, that was actually really dumb. No, it wasn't. It's fine. We've got a migrant as well, how good. And I'm just gonna auto-explore you now. That's fine. This is annoying. Where's this coming from, Vilnius? They finally found us. If they had found us a lot earlier, it would have been a really rough game. Because they certainly have the power. Again, you can just go find your way up there. That's what you do when you don't have auto-explore, if you didn't know. So, again, now we probably prioritize food everywhere we can to grow out. Don't worry about the Ming Great Wall. That looks good to me. Where do we want to send these migrants? Chichen Itza looks like a pretty good candidate for it. Just to grow faster. We'll just go around here and get all these. That's too obstructive. Gristmill, nope. Blocks a monastery. City center granary's fine. So this is why we went the expansionist point, in theory, to give +1 food to all these warehouse buildings. This one doesn't really matter as much. There's nowhere else we can really build, so don't worry about you. Mainly doing this for the towns, and I could be putting the brickyards down as well. Considering I've already put a granary out here, then yes, I should get a saw pit. Gives food, so may as well. I'll put the brickyard in the city centre. Gristmill, nope. It's going to be a little tedious to watch. This is Hagmatana's finally back and feeling better. You can get food. I don't know, this is a very developed city. Not much room there, to be honest. High chance this becomes an urban centre later. How's Parsa looking? The gristmill there as well. Excellent. I think that was everywhere.
Shiva is silent.
Natural wonder. And I guess we should probably really... We don't care too much about Notre Dame, and the AI doesn't really build it. Another volcano going off. What else is new? Just another day in the life. We are getting these random things in Bark. Yeah, we'll just go for the Forbidden City. Funnily enough, we're going to build the Forbidden City right as we get rid of a bunch of walls, but it's what it is. Here. So if you're really late and you're just tuning in, the reason why we're doing this, so you can't build monasteries next to districts. So this is like a great example where you would build them all around here. This is the only wall that would stay. So then you can actually build a second Ming wall here, monasteries back there. It's gonna look cool in this city when it's done. Yeah, and we should also be buying. I should get some of these trade routes going. We have insane range, so may as well. You can get it here. A couple mandarins, they'll make their way there eventually. Siege units are really good against naval units, if you didn't know. Very effective. Now all of our missionaries are going to get sent out, and we're about to just creep our influence across the world, basically. +4 science from every again. +4 science from every religion every time we convert a city. +4 science from every monastery. Now I remember we were going to Kalakmul's already got it. Yeah, okay, all good. Everything's where it needs to be. So you can go over there. Settler. This has got a decent amount of land, so you can get that up. Migrant in Chichen Itza. Again, as long as it's away from the city center. So go here for now. It's around a volcano, and we know what those do, but it's okay. He's converted all of mine, but I'll convert mine back last. Again, it's much more valuable to do his, so... You're going down here. That's Ada. Sure. I don't mind if there's peace in our time for a little bit, to be honest. Let's just get that up one more, and that's probably where I'll leave it. Mandarin. We'll just take the happiness. And happiness is gonna take a bit of a hit. But it's fine. Like, we can turn those all into trade outposts later, or resort towns for happiness. They'll be fine. Towns will be fine. Already 3 over and like completely fine. No one to really steal science from. We could do it from this guy. And that's about it really. So we'll go for the gold ones now. AK production. Oh, and food actually. No, let's go food, of course. Get those first. And we got a food celebration up. This is fine for now. Take out the poison. Plug in this, which is about to get a lot better. Couple missionaries in here. These, sure, we'll send them over here for now. And over this way. Go up there. Okay. 9 turns, and we could start getting our monasteries up. I mean, this is also assuming if monasteries are gone, then I'll end the stream there. So we'll see. Hadn't really thought about that, but someone else could have taken it. We're slowly sort of unraveling the other continent, so might get open borders with Amina, maybe. Although if I don't, this knight's going to keep trying to find new ways to get around, which could be good. Unlock Forbidden City. Production, food. Food. +1 to all our granaries, which is nice. I guess we'll take a policy slot, sure. Pretty nice. That's next to a district. Hagmatana really did spread out. Must have known what I was going for. You know, does the monastery need to be on flat, actually? I don't think it does, right? No, you can put them anywhere. Great. Okay, more missionaries. Over there, over there. More settlers. Down here it's fine. Need urban, right? Good news is we are objectively still doing very well. That is not a district. And I think just more missionaries, hate to say it, that's we're actually doing 2 a turn. That's a fair bit of production. Nice, you have not got a religion yet. I like to see that. And I just realized this is a whole damn city over here. Get a scout. Start sending quite a few scouts over here really to see what's going on. See if we can get to, I mean, I've never unlocked, has anyone ever unlocked any of these? There's so many conspiracy theories out there about how you actually unlock these. I've heard convert the entire distant lands. I've heard convert every other religion's holy city. What I'm getting from this is that no one actually has any idea. Which is pretty typical for Civ 7, especially when it comes to narrative events. No one really knows how they work, how they unlock, what they do. Yeah, it's just all, wow, I think I've not even gone for any specialists. Like, I've been deliberately trying not to. Anyway, forgot about Machu Picchu. Shame to miss out on that, actually. And same for Forbidden City. Let's just take a turn or 2 to get that. More production is more gold. That is also away from the city centre. All of this is looking good. Yep. It's so not worth it. One day I might get that, but it's just, you know, again, playing religion, like, who can be bothered? The sawmill's broken, apparently. And unfortunately, this is continents and islands, I think, but not much in the way of continents. There's only room for like 3 monasteries there, but we'll take it. And I mean, I'll use this guy to convert the cities that don't even have a religion because it's really quick. Oh no! I'll be right back.
Rituals guide you.
Okay, I don't know what happened there. I think my game glitched. I think I was moving this guy around. Now let me settle this city real quick, which is where my game crashed last time. There we go, that seems to have worked. And we'll take the farms where we can. Now again, yeah, I think we'll just build away. Really, it's fine. Ignore the resources for now. I thought it was 80% of the world for one, and conquering holy cities. I mean, if that's the case, why didn't they just say that? Imagine how satisfying it would be if these actually said, like, convert 80% of the world to unlock and conquer a holy city to unlock. I don't even know what they are. Are these unique beliefs, or are they're more founder ones, right? And that's kind of crazy if you think about it. I assume you can't keep all of them, though. Like, the cultural golden age only lets you keep one belief, right? Not all of your founder beliefs. That would be insane if you could get, like, it's really insane if you can get a second belief, but just no one knows how. Because imagine if I got the +4, like, gold one as well on top of that, right? Like, that's ridiculous. But alas. Yeah, for some reason my Machu Picchu stopped building as well. Don't know what happened there. And all of my settlers. Okay, I don't know how I feel about this on second thought. I think someone's already going down there, aren't they? I definitely have a settler somewhere heading down that way. Possibly that guy. I guess it's fine. 3 monasteries. Let's go get this person before they can get their religion spread for the first time. These turns are going to take a while, it's got to be said. I wish I could do like automate spread, you know? Like automate exploration, but they just spread the religion to whoever they come across first.
When monks arrived, I worked.
Where are you? Go this way. And this is really good, actually. Do we want the settlement limit? Probably the food buildings. Oh. This might allow for a tiny bit more science, you know? And we'll take our religion to the next stage. But is this going to be better? I think this is going to... It must be placed on floodplains. I've got a second expansionist coming up. I can get both. And this is a food building, right? Does that count? Anyway, this will be good. All our granaries are going to grow super quick. I need to remember to place them when I found a new city as well. I'm sufficiently happy with this for now. Speaking of, I think you need a granary. Yeah, that's 11 food granary. I bought a fishing key in here, which was a mistake, but I guess I'll cover it up with a grist mill. You can get a granary in here. Get Notre Dame going, because we can. So these are +1 science to all of these. Not great. Not terrible. I've gotten extra ones before after a lot of converting. Doesn't seem to trigger constantly, and it's such a time sink as to not really be worth it. Yeah, the only reason we're going to be doing it this game is because we can carry the science over into the next stage. So it will be worth it for us, but yeah, time sink, absolutely. And yeah, I really don't like playing with religion at all. Bit annoyed that the age is already pretty 41%. can't really help. I guess I did contribute to a fair bit of that. Those two always go, so what can you do? Alright, 3 turns. Janitsa's got its stuff, right? Yeah. I really like this one, but not the game for it. Happiness on warehouse buildings is probably good. Just to help out a bit with that. Yeah, that's the only one that really fits. Another farm. There's not a single spot here that actually works. Once I get the monastery, I'll confirm that and probably convert that over. Look at this. This guy's converting my fresh towns. Ugh, I need to run over here and try get it before he does any more damage. Another relic down here too. All my places are converted up. Let's keep going. Ah, that's right, he's doing that one. Okay. You can go over here. Get these two. We've got a city-state down here. The Vatican. We'll go check it out. Maybe it's not been converted yet. And I want to get more and more scouts. So I want to spend my money on. And we'll manually walk them over for a bit. But these will not pay themselves off, but the vision is crucial here, so. We're about to start churning. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Scout might just die, I guess. There goes good old volcano.
Is the treasure.
Forbidden City. Our gold probably just went up quite a bit. All our Great Walls are really fantastic now. This isn't even as Xerxes, by the way. If I was Green Xerxes, these would all have +2 culture and +2 gold on them. Wow. Sure, take the very, very minor production. That's a good farm. How many missionaries is this dude pumping out? Apparently that was Roma, that's okay. More farms. You're gonna keep growing. Back up this way, I guess. You can go down and explore there instead. Another scout. Settler. I mean, it looks like there's something over here. Do a little explore. Apparently there was a discovery under here as well. Take the science, I guess. Okay, we will get open borders and go for an explore. I definitely thought this was Amina's land, but that's okay. And we do want to think about getting at least one relationship here up to allied. And then next era we can take the golden snuff box for the 20% food.
When monks arrive.
And it looks like we're playing a culture game right now. Kind of are. You have achieved all you can in terms of good improvements. So food it is. And I think I can do this and then that. Now, don't care about any of these, I don't think. They're all. Next turn, I think we get our big stuff going. Notre Dame. Sounds good. Can't put anything there anyway. No monastery. What are we looking over here? Vatican has not been touched, so that's good. Small win. There's so many Persian missionaries hanging about. This guy's so determined. Now we've got this person, Ada, as well. This is why you wipe out the AI. This is what they do. Settler. Can't really build there anyway, so I'll do this and this. And you can... yeah, go down that way. Your pitiful amount of monasteries going. We'll bring this... oh, this guy's trapped. What's happened here? Got open borders. I can't... oh, he's got... I see. One movement left and these two courses are here. Nice one. Moment of truth, I guess, as to whether monasteries is still up. Also, is Rila Monastery still up? Mind-blowing. It is. Oh my god, I almost panicked right there. Okay, sure, that's fine. Okay. We're on here. Monasteries. Migrant, that's amazing. 5 food. Ready for this? We're going to be seeing a lot of this for the next few turns. I guess we'll just hit the old... look, let's do all these first. Sure. We should get more trade routes as well, although I don't think gold's going to be limiting us, to be honest. Okay, you can do something very similar. Let's start here. Start with beeping, and we'll go from there. Why is this? Next to a district. Okay, Great Wall there is good. Keep the yields on for this, so you can marvel at them. Monastery. So remember, this is permanent science. I'm putting down +4 science in the next stage for each. This is like a library, every single tile. This is the source right here for sure. And where we can't, we'll just chuck down these single Great Walls, which look ridiculous but are really good. And we are happy to build over. Although I should probably prioritize not doing that where I can. So we'll come back to these later. When we have more gold. In the meantime, the walls are generating us quite a bit, so happy to keep them for now. You can just produce them, maybe. We'll come back to you. So, you know, Ming's doing work here. It's saving us a lot of gold doing this. This is going to be a satisfying one, but again, I'll keep these walls up until we need to get rid of them. It's going to be amazing though. A lot of monasteries going up there. But Paradisa, I'll build over that. That can stay for now. One single Great Wall. You and you can go, and that's it. That's all the gold for now. So that was about 100 science, but we'll keep going. I think this is good. Combined with spreading religion, should get off to a super fast start. Migrants, again, Chichen Itza seems like a good candidate. Why not? Just gonna... This guy. Let's convert back. Rally against him a little bit. And we'll pass down there for now. Can go to Cordoba. Fine. Go up there. Get another scout while we're here. That might be the last scout we do. Something just happened. Oh, I can't quite make out the name. But I think it started with Dave and it ended with Perez. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate that. Good to have you in. We're just about to hit a bit of a stride here in this game, which is good. Spamming out as many of our science improvement as we can. This guy converted this one turn before I was about to. That is infuriating. That's fine. The text wasn't very clear there on that notification. It almost blew my ears off too. A few wars happening. Feels like we need to have more settlers, like way more settlers out as well.
Colonial.
I did have one coming down here. But man, a lot of the world's been taken. It's not ideal. It's like I probably do need to go back to war, maybe. About there will be good. You go up there. She's converting her cities back. Oh, this is... it's the worst. Oh, they're just everywhere. AI. It's trading. It's really good. What are our passes looking? Any monasteries? One monastery. Oh look. Take it. But not much, and there's no more room for you to grow, so you can be inducted into the urban center cult. Massively reduce the gold and happiness for you. We should be settling up here as well, actually. Kind of neglected up north. Now that those city-states are going to be friendly soon, so it'll be good for us. The food celebration. Food is good. This one can probably go down. Up for this. Another farm monastery over here. Yeah, definitely not done. Just gonna hit this button as many times as I can. Just gonna leave that, leave that there the whole game, or what? I don't know where you're going, but get you next turn, Chichen Itza. Ah, that's right. What is the monastery has an extra effect, right? think it has to be following my religion to get all the signs. +3 happiness if it follows my religion. Well, that's good. Counteracts all the happiness from the towns, right? All planned. Someone else is going to finish that, so it's not the end of the world if I do. Mm-hmm. It's been an awkward settlement to get to. Okay. Come down to the Vatican. I should really be doing the monasteries every turn, I guess, if I was really min-maxing. Slightly annoying though that this is gonna blow up constantly. I guess I'll take it. Fine. Where else can we look? We need to look in Hagmatana. So you are also screwed when it comes to whatever whatever it is. Now Paradaises aren't fortifications, right? It's just about to show me. It's not, I can't even look it up. I think they, no, I don't think they are, not in this game. So I will replace these. Not those. And then Urban Center. I wasn't showing the adjacency before, but yeah, these are pretty good. With the Machu Picchu in particular. Interesting. Wow, how good's Machu Picchu? We'll replace this, but we really shouldn't be spending our gold on that. That's blocking my spot. You know, I might settle here actually. It gives us a lot more space. This looks good. Kind of. We gotta go down this way. That's fine. And once it becomes part of my religion, they'll be super happy about it as well. So all is well. We've doubled up on missionaries here. All that happiness. Food. .600 sites now. Significantly more culture. But unavoidable. These monasteries are really fantastic. There's Notre Dame, which won't actually do that much for us, to be honest, but it's just a solid wonder anyway. Pretty good. These are not counted as districts, so I can actually sneak an extra monastery in there. And we do also want to go for food, realistically, still. We are still Pachacuti. But for now... more settlers? Let's do it. You... another one there. Need to get a unit over here for religion. And yeah, that's going to counteract all the happiness penalties, really, I guess. It's pretty convenient. Kind of out of good policies now. Where are you both going? Same spot. Aren't you going down here? Yeah. You can go up this way. Shangjing is apparently not being befriended by anyone, so I'll do that. It's Chichen Itza. This is much better than I expected, the happiness on him. This missionary's trolling me out here. Okay. Again, I shouldn't be worrying as much as I am about my own cities. Let's just get you kind of over this direction as well. Now let's settle up north. Can't forget. Go there. It's as close as possible, I guess. It's fine. All turns till Kyiv gets our back. And by all means, if you spot any good monastery spots, point them out. As I scroll at 100 miles an hour around the map. Okay, where are we? Farm over there. Do I have a granary in here? I do. The last one there. Never mind. We'll overbuild that manually when we can. And so, I mean, realistically, every turn now, like, we're kind of just getting poor science, really, so life is good. Oh, come and convert all of you guys at, like, again, the 100th time. Did they ever stop making them? Did they ever kind of back down? We're making missionaries. Another good settle spot here. You back to auto explore. Do not want to be microing units while I'm building buildings in every single town every turn. There should be roads in here, right? Finish that. So we're at 52%. So we actually have I would call it quite a bit of time to do all this. Every religion as well, plus full science. 23%. These knights are kind of getting there, getting a bit of vision. Good old natural disaster. Nothing to really repair though. Again, I'll come back to those. This can be turned into a really solid Great Wall, so I'll do that. That's it for now. I'll probably on the last turn change all those over to monasteries. That'll be the time to do it. Until then, the gold is really solid. This city set here is horrific. I'm gonna add another bit of influence. In Vilnius when that finishes. Ugh. Just leaving Ada alive is like causing me to get stressed. The constant missionary spam. Like, I bet she's got some awful religion too. Which one's hers? Culture. Combat strength in friendly settlements. Yeah, okay, buddy. I'm gonna go up there. This is a good candidate as well. Is this... It must belong to Roma, I think. Yeah, it does. We'll take this one. You can start going up there. The fish would be good as well, but that's alright. More farms. Very unhappy people over here. So you can go and fix that. Okay, more settlers, I guess. Borobador's a good wonder, but not really concerned about it. Just get a few quick mandarins. And go up here as well. You can probably follow behind pretty closely. And let's do a little converting back of Xerxes to cities while we're here. Send at least one over there. And one over here. I don't think I've done that yet. It is exhausting having to just constantly fight against the wave. Swimming against the tide. Even like this guy converting his little Vatican City back. Frustrating. Times like these I wouldn't mind if there was not urban and rural. We just went back to the days of having a religion in a city and that was it. Vilnius, I think, this turn. Nice. Another volcano, another day. It's mine. Over here, we've finally finished up that spot over there. No, well, not quite. We've got another spot there we can do straight away. Over here. Yeah, this city's more or less done. 10% towards wonders. Sure, it's fine for now. Again, these all change over one day. I just realized this is amazing. Didn't even clock that. I think we'll skip the Sakia. It has potential to get an extra 1 science in some places, but I think this is going to give us more. So that's an extra 4 food in every town. Doesn't look that impressive, but how is this? That's a lot of food. Still, this is good. Yeah, that's good. Very nice. Okay, another one here. Here. This is all you're going to be watching, by the way. If you've tuned out, or if you're tuned in still, this is what you're going to be seeing for the next probably a couple hours. Not that I'll be up that long, but I think I'm happy to become friends with these people. So yeah, we'll send one to Xerxes. We're looking down here. Just go over to Pink Cow. You can finish off her cities, hopefully. It's slow, but it's good progress. This is all permanent science here, folks. That's what it's all about. This guy's like never gonna move, is he? Fortunately, oh no, there you go. And because of this, all of our towns are happy as well. That's nuts. It's like surprisingly effective. I was expecting to just have to cop the happiness penalties, but
The spear and the
it's not really an issue at all. That's the city centre there. What happened to... Okay, right. Axum, it's a lot of camels, we'll take them. And again, just broadly send a missionary to this vicinity. They're going to settle that little island. I mean, I'm being a bit greedy, really, aren't I? Maybe I can get there. Take some of the tiles before they do. You can go and get Caddis. You can go down there and get whatever that city is. The Vatican's ours, so another 400 gold. So should we just continue buying scouts? Like everywhere? It's insane how much land has been taken. Could slot a little city in there. Make some friends. Let's do it. Another one down here. Let's just get this one sorted first. Joined from the wrong YouTube account. There you go. You mean subscribed? I assume you didn't join. Anyway, yeah, it's good to have you here. Welcome back. If you haven't clocked, not sure how much you managed to see, but our strategy at the moment is spamming monasteries. So we're ignoring the settlement cap completely, and we'll just be going for as many settlements as we can. And everywhere we can, we're just building monasteries. They're 4 science each, ageless. It's good stuff. Now let's go open borders with her. And you know what? Oh my god, we should be doing farmers markets. Is anyone going to support this, Genghis Khan? Only accepted, but we should be running farmers markets constantly as well. Be nice if someone could send one back. I don't like that made him hostile. I just do not want to deal with another war right now. I would slap him down pretty hard, but I guess it wouldn't be the end of the world. He'd probably eventually trade Sparta away, and I could get a few more monasteries out of it, but I simply don't want to deal with it. Got to build a granary in here. These should all be going really fast. I guess this is where you would bring in the argument for, like, Tecumseh. And I would say that's not a good argument. Anywhere here. This one, but this one gives more food. Do that. Oh, Jamal, you shouldn't have. You did not have to do that. But I very much appreciate it. Thank you. It's very generous. Generous and unnecessary, but good to have you here. And remind me again what your record was. You broke 30, didn't you? As Confucius as well. Do we just go food? No, we still want specialists now. Oh yeah, don't worry about Twitch. Twitch is a disaster. 28 turns, there you go. We are also doing, you know, spreading religion everywhere as well, so a little bit of everything is the plan. But man, like, I don't know, like, I'm sure you experienced it, obviously. Like, isn't religion just the worst? How did you not lose your mind? We've got probably at least another 100 turns. And every turn is just moving missionaries around. This is kind of crazy, but I'm going to do it. Hopefully Himiko doesn't murder me for this. It was a grind. Yeah, one of those things that it's been a good run, but depending on how this run goes, that'll probably be it. I hope I can crack 30 and then call it a day for this challenge. I'll be happy with that. Just go up there. I don't know, you're stuck now, aren't you, really? I might try and do a reconciliation with Xerxes. Just this isn't exactly world record behavior, but I can't handle the micro. I don't want to do it. Yeah, Augustus. I mean, I think Pachacuti's kind of like a better Augustus, I think, for this. Okay, thank God he actually did that. Like, I think Pachacuti is a much better production leader than Augustus. And the culture from Augustus doesn't really help you, right? So happiness is all terrible, really. I get a little farm out here, actually. You know what that means? There's actually a few in here. I forgot to... may as well use the gold on this. Game's getting a little laggy with all these monasteries, eh? And you thought you were almost done, you're back to missionaries. The biggest reason I have to murder these AI is so they stop producing missionaries. Public enemy number one. I mean, this run's not much better. I don't know if you watched the first part of this, but when next to Xerxes, granted it's a nice one, and Amina, but it was Persia and Rome, 2 military civs, and now it's Mongolia and Normans, 2 military civs, so it's been an aggressive game over here as well. This is... look up grind in the dictionary, you'll find a picture of this right now. You can hear the enthusiasm draining from my voice. I guess we could replace that with Borobudur. The happiness, again, I don't think it's important, so... this gives more food, which will give more production later on, so we'll do that. And it allows us to get another specialist. And I'll make this trade route. Does she have a better one? All these are giving us a ton of gold, but... I'm really not keen on going to war with her either. The other thing I just thought of, you can probably place a city center next to a existing monastery. I'm like Ada? Personality-wise, you mean? Or in playstyle? I don't really like playing as Ada. I think she's strong, but I find her quite boring. Because you don't have to do anything for her ability, like you just get it, right? So personally, I think she's a fine addition, but I hope they don't design too many more leaders like Ada, where you just get stats. This person got Kukiya down. Probably should have been faster. Maybe I was too slow on this land grab race. You can get out and Let's just get open borders with everyone over here. I'm noting that some people are knocking those back just quietly. Yeah, Confucius is fun. I mean, I guess I can't really talk. I just said that Ada's boring. Confucius kind of does the same, but at least with Confucius, he does point you at least in some direction, right? The direction is specialists. That's something. Fish is good for food. Surely you're safe now to explore. Look, Borobuddor's going up. You can probably beat it. How many cities did you get from Antiquity of the Quarter? Only 3, I think. Yeah, only 3, but I'm not really... I want to say it doesn't really matter. You know, I guess in theory, because I'm going to go Japan, it would. So the more overbuilding you can do, the more science. I guess I probably should have gone for more. Whilst being like super optimal. But it also comes down to I just like having 3 cities as well. I enjoy that. Oh, this is, you know, I don't know what it's like to view, but this is really satisfying to play actually. Like I should have stopped playing like an hour ago, but I'm actually quite enjoying this. It's very relaxing. Especially when you flip one of your settlements over and it all the happiness yields come up. 3's optimal, you reckon? I don't know. I mean, thing is, like, the reason to stay at 3, I guess, is, you know, often for the specialist buffs, but not really going for any specialists with this. Again, like, look at all these missionaries. This is, like, more missionaries than usual, I feel. From Ada. And she stopped converting some of her cities. You run out of overbuild options pretty quick with 3. Well, wouldn't that be a reason to go for more then? Wouldn't that be an argument to get 4? 5? Pretty hard to get 5 quarters up, but still. Oh, I should stop doing that. None of these I care about. Automatically turn off. That's crazy work. I guess I should go for this. That's fine. Let's not complete these. And when we're going to enter the probably quite painful shift enter era of this game as well. Get a Ming Great Wall here. I wonder if there's any I've sort of forgot. Oh, didn't get it. Oh, sorry, I missed a comment in there. I like playing Jose Rizal. I can't name a particular reason why. I guess just like his pop-ups. Dude, I'm with you. Hang on one sec. Jose Rizal is great fun. Like, really great fun. Probably one of my favorite leaders, I would say. So, closing some tabs over here. Maybe that'll help the stream a little bit. No, yeah, definitely. Jose Rizal's great. Let me just put this over here. Looks good to me. Okay. Yeah, he's one of my favorites. I think one of the first games I played was Jose Rizal with Maya. And that felt good. For obvious reasons. That's a pretty strong combo. But I think he's great. I think the buff that, you know, now the narrative events give you influence was really good. But it's just, I agree, it's just fun. It's just fun to get narrative events. It's fun to get that many pop-ups. Like, it's just, it's good. It's good times. Festival grounds is like kind of not great, but I'll keep them around for now. I just looked at this. I'll take the gold. No, we're flush for gold. Let's take the sign because it'll start stacking up. So yeah, every turn now it's going to be a shift enter on the science and culture. Arguably, one could say it's not not cricket, but I think it's fine. We got a couple more settlers out. See how that goes. Okay. It's going to be annoying with the units as well. They're going to keep stopping the shift enter, but we'll get there. Oof, yeah, these are going to be rough turns. Please stop converting my cities back and forth. Oh, look, a new one. Good for you. That actually would have been... I wouldn't have minded that spot, but that's okay. I don't know if I've... you can go through that city. Nope, not the tech. Sorry, I was missing the others. One of the things I do like about this game is the RNG on who spawns next to you. I mean, that's what it's all about, hey. Every game's different. And, I mean, this is a topic I've spoken about at length as well. That I do think in some areas Civ 7 went a bit too far in balancing the game, which sounds a bit ridiculous, but I think in many ways they prioritized balance over fun in quite a few areas. So a classic example of this is the terrain. All terrain's good now. You won't see any areas on the map that people don't settle in. Because you can settle, no matter who you are, you can settle in deserts. No matter who you are, you can settle in tundra. It doesn't matter. I think that's understandably vexing for some people. I can get around that if you don't like that, for sure. But like, yeah, no, I got off topic there, but yeah, no, I think they should have more of that stuff, for sure. More RNG. I don't think there's anything wrong with having, you know, a really good start some games and a really terrible start in other games. Whereas in Civ 7, a lot of starts are usually good. They're good or great, but never, like, very rarely bad. Oh man, that's next to a district. Oops. Mistake. Shift enter. Kind of gotta remember. This guy's getting missionaries out again. Everyone down here is converted except for you. You're converting back. Classic. Literally the only bad start I had is with Amina and Napoleon where they both announced me before 10:30. Yeah, and that's not even like... And that's just the AI doing that, right? It's never the terrain. Oh, look at this. This is the one I knew it. I knew there was an island down here. Okay. Go in the corner. That looks good. And we got a milestone. I don't like that. But it's kind of have to. Good news is we can win a fishing key. It's nice. I like, it could be argued Tundra is now one of the best terrains, which would be laughed at. Yeah, I totally get where you're going, because yeah, culture is super good early game. So getting those early Tundra culture tiles is pretty fantastic. But... tropical vegetated. And I think that's also kind of a big reason why Maya is so good. For a similar reason, like the science, it's pretty crazy. Again, can't do that. If there was like a shift enter mod, you know. I mean, that's super cheese right there. The worst part about this is that it's not even like a big burst of science. You're just, if you're paying attention to the counter, like it's just going up little by little. Probably gaining like 20 science a turn. But no, I agree. Sporting in Tundra is good. It's probably like the second best terrain. In some ways, Desert is still pretty bad because it's gold. Gold as a base, which is like pretty weak. Nice, this place is almost out of spots, so they're going to start getting migrants soon. You can keep doing specialists. Is fine. Should probably overbuild something in here. Pavilion. That's fine. And that's it for this guy, hey? There's the limit. Now you grab the fish. Yeah, and fish is good. More fish, more food. Okay, still doing settlers here. Tundra also tends to spawn good production resources as well, does it? As in hides? Oh, that's true, yeah, hides I think is only in, I want to say Tundra. That doesn't even say. But yeah, no, I agree. Something like that is right, definitely. Cool, we got 2 going up there. That's a lot of mountains, but we can make it work. He's sad because they no longer follow my religion. Should make anyone sad. Gypsum as well, yeah, classic, awesome resource. One of the best in the game for sure in Antiquity. Lots of oil and good stuff in Tundra, true. I assume in Desert as well, probably more oil spawns. Tundra has generally more rough terrain. These are all things I've like noticed without ever thinking about it, but you're right, like there is always a fair bit of rough terrain. Or at the very least vegetated. Wow, okay. Good stuff. Let's get you all down here. Chichen Itza still has a ton to go. I think it's a fine candidate. Oh, Roma actually. Roma's a good one. I'll run down there. Nope, I gotta stop clicking on that. But yeah, I would say I do think a tropical start is still the best. It's just so much science in production. It's amazing. Is this just going to be like a nightmare to try and convert these? I have no cities nearby. Do I buy a temple in Gwilyn? Just to... Maybe I'll do it here. I assume, again, this doesn't deactivate the monastery, right? What's going to happen here? No, look, it kept it. Great. It also means I could probably do that everywhere if I really wanted to speed some of this up, but... Anyway, nope, don't do that. Civ 6, Tundra, Desert Horribles, Civ 7, like them a lot. There you go. But, you know, don't you miss, in some way, getting like a desert start in Civ 6? And managing to pull out a win anyway? That's what I think is missing. The satisfaction that comes from winning with a terrible start in Civ 6. Four cities. What a life. Your purpose is to build monasteries. Oh my god. Ah, can't even Great Wall there. It's fine. Nope. Usually use my fishing towns as outposts for religion. Yep, that's what it's gonna be. Never played on Deity. Do you play on Deity in Civ 7? Because I do think Civ 7's in some ways quite a bit easier compared to 6. Civ 6, the early game, you can just lose. Like, if the AI wants to run you over early game Civ 6, you just die. There's nothing you can actually do about that sometimes. I'm not saying that's good difficulty either. That's an example of very bad difficulty, I would say. Oh, look, he grew naturally. Nice one. Having bad terrain means you can have civs like Mali or Canada who have fun and unique playstyles. Exactly. And you know what's happened is because Tundra is still like a really good terrain type in Civ 7, the leaders that are meant to be like based around a bad terrain made good, like Catherine, are kind of neutered because of this. Like their effect is pretty weak, like compared to Mali or or Canada, who had an insane ability to compensate for this awful terrain. Catherine's abilities, it's good, but it's just kind of there by comparison. So also I've just realized I want this real bad. That'll be 30% or 15% to all my yields. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's made a lot of civs a bit less interesting. I had 8 children that I raised during the Civ 6 era. Now they're mostly grown out of the house, so I have time to play. Well, there you go. Congrats on your graduation from that. No more time to spend with kids. Plenty of time for Civ 6. Oh yeah, or Civ 7 rather. It's cool in Civ 6, knowing how to take a bad spot and make good through trade routes. Yeah, trade routes are a hell of a drug in Civ 6. I can't wait for them to bring back like something like internal trade routes. And it feels like that, I mean, it's right there. Like you could just use your merchants the same way you would the external ones. I don't know how much I should be trying to convert some of these cities back. Bring back Inquisitors too, by the way. So Inquisitors purge both rural and urban in your friendly cities. Bring that back. Oh look, he's converting it back while we're here. Lovely. Need a way to defend our lands from external religion. Religion needs so much work. Religion it's just piss poor, really, isn't it? Like the implementation, it's about as bare bones as you could get. So, next, well, where are you going? Sounds like the next update's gonna have, big updates to trade. not religion. So next update after that? Question mark? Either way, it's not good. Can I look more land down here? Is that where this guy's going? Yeah. Excellent. Yeah, I also, I get my 12 relics and I call it a day, because, like, who enjoys this stuff? Like, there's no way anyone actually genuinely, well, I say that. There was a guy who commented on video that was like, my favorite age is exploration because I love religion. And good for him, I guess. I don't want to get in the way of whatever he's got going on there, but that's insane to me. So I think I did say, like, that's really fantastic because religion is terrible right now. So you're going to have a field day when they actually update it to be something relatively interesting. Yep, this was Civ 7. We had a Civ 7 religion enjoyer, unironically. Nope. Not gonna yuck is yum. That's one of my, I've only just cottoned onto that phrase. It's a good one. I like it. Listen, there's always someone out there that enjoys this stuff, right? Right. This got made into... Sure. Not gonna yuck is yum. No, that's a serious yuck, in my opinion. I mean, like, if what we really, like, want from religion is just this kind of gameplay, maybe you're, like, you know, one of these Minds of Steel, like, marathon players or something. And you play, like, a game a year, or whatever it is. Then hey. Who am I to say it's no fun? I'm gonna have to call it soon. This is great. I'm loving this, and I appreciate the chat as well. I enjoy using... Oh, hang on. One of the Firaxis devs is like that and thought the implementation was great. Maybe they were patting themselves on the back. Do I want to sneak in here? There's a few little strips like this I could sneak in on. We are kind of running out of space a little bit. And if that's the case, I might declare war. It means I can take my mind off this and oh, we got a spot up there. It's pretty far away. Anything closer? Should I settle over here? That's a bit insane. What's this really contributing though? I mean, it's contributing food later on. I'll do this. That's fine. Insane settles. No, I'll take the food one now. Better in the long term. The migrants are coming to Rome. Oh wow. This guy managed to find himself in here. Good job, Cog. I set this Cog to just like click a random point in the map and it actually managed to... Dude, imagine if these two linked up. That would be insane. Alright, next quest, go up to that tile. Ooh, actually... Damn, took that spot. Even more obnoxious, I could settle in there. I could start incorporating city-states. Let's do it. Actually, yeah, sure. That's expensive. Not playing Lakshmi Bai? That's very expensive. I feel like this will attract a lot of attention. So I did miss that. Civ 6 Religion was fun. We could battle with the units. I agree in principle, but I think there should have been more units. And I know it sounds ridiculous, but like a ranged religion unit even just would have added a bit of variety. I know that doesn't make sense, but playing with essentially one melee unit, a healer, is that it? Inquisitors, if you count them. Like, there's just nothing, right? It's just like a much worse domination victory in my mind. Okay, I don't mean to yuck your yum, though. If you enjoy it, absolutely. Personally, I couldn't get around it. And are we even going to finish Exploration Age in the next stream after this, at this rate? Okay, I'm going to finish this turn. Turn 69. It's interesting the way Exploration Age works. It's usually easier to send a missionary a random direction to explore a set of scouts. Basically, people are... like the AI, just I find about half of them just do not want to give you open borders. Half of them get really, and they'll reject it, which makes your relationship worse, which means they'll like never do them again. It's like as soon as they decide they don't want open borders with you, you're cooked. Okay, kind of running out of, which is good, kind of running out of spots to go to. I don't know if the AI's given up or what, but make your way up here. Converted back again. I wish there was an easy way to see as well just how much science I was getting from religion right now. I think I can go into like other, right? But it's this is the worst. This is the worst. This is a disgrace. This page, like I don't think I'm getting 47 science from that. So is there a way to tell where all my science is coming from? I don't think there is. It should just be here. 49% of the world, by the way. Maybe I can get up to 50 this turn. And I need to keep purchasing as well. Every turn. Okay, I guess I'll chill for a bit with the let's just get a temple. I don't really know what I want to worry about overbuilding. Why am I even like producing this? What am I doing? And then I think you too can just make a ton of missionaries. Oh, I went one more turn. Oh, okay, no, it didn't. I still had a unit moving. Perfect. Go there, and food is good. Get a trade route. Nice. And we've hit land. That UI. Sorry, which UI are you referring to? Just all of it? And even this is getting pretty laggy now as well. Okay. 50% of the world converted. Turn 69. It's time to call it. It's time to call it there. Excellent. It is way too late. This is going about as well as I would have expected it, to be honest. I'm feeling pretty good about, I guess, our starting science next time. No, I know which one you're referring to. The joke is that every single part of Civ 7's UI needs improvement. But yeah, this is going pretty well, actually. Again, yeah, about as well as I would expect. You know, when I was thinking about this run, it definitely brought to light how few things there are for science compared to culture. Like, there's no way to get science mid-turn as well. That's the other thing that I need to think about. Whereas Xerxes, for example, if you're zero-turning stuff, then you can actually do a trade route on that turn to do like 2 or 3 civics in one turn. As far as I know, nothing like that for science. And this is also the only science improvement in the game, basically. That's good, I should say. I could have got the one in Antiquity if I got lucky, but there was not a single Antiquity science civ for me, so... Which, you know, instead of these Great Walls, in theory, I could have a couple more hanging around, but... Anyway, yeah, science, there's a lot less ways to play around with it than culture, overall. So, anyway, either way, this is going pretty well, and I've hit the 7 settlement threshold, and I'm still, like, broadly doing pretty well across the board. So now, the world is our oyster. We can settle as many settlements as we want without fear, basically. Cool. I'll call it there. Again, thank you very much for watching, everyone. Thank you, Shamal TV, for becoming a member, joining the ranks of Chris J and Int Paladin. Off the top of my head, there might be one more. I apologize if I miss that person. Shouldn't make the rookie mistake of starting to name names. But thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that. And to all the people in the chat, go check out Shamal as well. He streams on Twitch, possibly on YouTube as well. I don't know, but definitely on Twitch. He's been doing similar science runs as well. And I think he's the person to beat right now, turn 28. So that's what we'll be going for, but we'll see how that goes. Thank you very much for watching. And I'll see you all next time. Thank you very much. Have a good one.